what's going on, everybody? Happy Monday, March 25th. We're 2 weeks away from the solar eclipse. That's right, solar eclipse. Mark it down. 2 weeks away. It's actually coming right over Rochester. We got our glasses and everything. Can't wait for it. Well, I hope you guys had a great freaking weekend. I did. I'm exhausted, though. Yep. My internets are back. So apparently, um, there was either vandalism or a car accident up at the end of the development. And they spent all weekend working on the interwebs. uh, their customer service is a wee bit to be desired. Uh, I opened the app today because I still didn't have internet this morning, and it says, your issue has been resolved. We're closing your case. So I go to my desktop, my laptop, my phone. I don't have any internet. The light's blinking green. I've reset it 4 times. I don't have any internet. And of course their app is Caps, give me a second. Their app is all AI driven. You can't talk to a human being. Finally, after 10 minutes of typing, give me a human, give me a human, give me a human. I got a human. They're like, oh, let me do something from my end. Boom, internet. So I could have had internet yesterday because the lights were the same status yesterday. Assholes. What's up, Phoenix? What's up, Ace? Yeah, Yankees played today. Yankees, I believe, won 3-0. I don't know. I don't pay attention enough for. I don't even know what their record is in the preseason. All I know is that DJ LeMahieu is starting out on the IL. So there's that. So, but finally, we're able to play some ball. Glad to be back. I'm still angry that we were not able to do our epic evening Friday night. Unfortunately, this week is a shortened week. We're streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. We have some goings-ons this coming weekend. Daughter is playing against Gettysburg, which is, I believe they're a top 5 team now. Let me look. College women. I still don't understand the rankings because my daughter's team has lost 2 games, both of them to ranked teams, and they're not even sniffing the top 25. I don't understand it. But St. John Fisher, my alma mater, they've lost like 5 games, and they're also considered. Let's see. York. We lost to York. They're 2-5, and they're ranked 15th. So Gettysburg's ranked 7th in the nation this week. So we're playing Gettysburg at home. I'm also going golfing near Baltimore on Friday at a private club. I was talking to 2 of the dads last weekend in just outside Philly. And one of the dads knows somebody and got us onto a private course on Friday. I hope I don't stink up the joint. All right, so let's show you where. Little known fact for those of you. I'm assuming this works for the PlayStation, but I have hotspot for my phone. The offline modes only need an internet connection. So I turned on the hotspot for my phone, wireless connected with my Xbox, and I was able to play mini seasons yesterday. Actually, Friday night and yesterday. So, here's where we're at. We finished all the AL team affinities. We finished the NL Central, and now we're working on NL West and NL East. I am playing an all-star mode in mini seasons. I'll show you. Let's see, mini seasons. So here we go. Now, the team we're playing. Yeah, same Phoenix. I'm winning most of my games like 1-0. So this team that we're playing is absolutely insane. So we're gonna manage our squad. So for the championship, I don't care about team affinity. Why won't it won't let me manage my squad? Oh, no it will. So I want to go best players at each position. Also, while I was away, we got Bernie Williams to P4. I was the 36th player to get him to P4. So he's at a 94 right now. Versus CPU, I'm batting 347, 196 at-bats. I love that card. I also got Josh Gibson to P4. Versus CPU, batting 367. Aaron Judge, I'm at P3. Not even sniffing P4 yet. So I got to take a look at this. I didn't finish setting it up. I'm pretty close. I put Ricky Henderson in. What are your guys' thoughts about that? I think Ricky's the play in left field. On the bench, I have Mitch Haniger. He's got power versus lefties. I got Gary Sanchez, power both sides. I got Chris Taylor and Jose Abreu. So Raffy Palmeiro, I'm hitting pretty well with at first. I could put Euclid in, but I like the fact that Raffy bats lefty. Biggio is Biggio. Trey Turner. So Trey Turner, I have at shortstop right now. I don't know if I should put him to the bench and put Bobby Witt in, because I think, yeah, I'm batting 400 with. I kind of, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that, and then I can't do shit with Chris Taylor. So we could put Trey Turner in for speed. He's the only guy with speed. But it's all righties. I need a lefty bat. I mean, Gary Sanchez can hit almost as much. What are my stats with? Versus CPU, I'm 4 for 8. 3 home runs. Okay, Abreu's going to stay. Haniger, I don't think I have any at-bats with. Yeah, I don't have any at-bats with Haniger. So do we want to go for a left-handed bat? Sean Green, maybe? Yasmani Grandal. Use a Yankee theme team for the championship? You think? What are the stats you get with a captain? Do you think we do a Yankee theme team for the championship? It's a best of 7 series, right? Oh, nice, Phoenix. Best of 3. No, it's at least best of 5. Yeah, it's best of 5. Best of 5. I don't think I have enough talented Yankees to get me up to 16 players. Maybe for the next mini season we do Yankees. Maybe the next mini season we do the Yankees. I haven't hit with Haniger. Need a lefty bat. I think batting 300. The Grandal. But then that's 2 slow ass catchers in my. Oh, there we go. Joey Votto. Or Jose Ramirez. We'll go Joey Votto. And then Evan Longoria playing third. Well, at 348 with Nolan Arenado. All right, that gives, well, there we go. There's some additional stats for players. Here's the pitchers. I went DeGrom, Cole, Greinke, Ryan, and Flaherty. Some of my better relievers. Again, we're not caring about team affinity in this game whatsoever. We got Trout batting leadoff, Bernie Williams second, Aaron Judge third, Josh Gibson fourth. I might reverse these. I might do Josh Gibson third, Aaron Judge fourth. If I put, I can't bat Ricky right behind Nolan Arenado. He's going to get locked on. A lot of righties. A lot of righties in the lineup. I'm okay with that. All right. Let's do this. No warm-ups. Playing on All-Star. Best of 5. I could play on Rookie, but I'm not going to. I want to win. I want to win on my own level. All right, we're gonna start DeGrom, I think, no, or Greinke. Oh, Nolan Ryan. Oh, some of those guys are tired. Nolan Ryan, it is. Watch it. Look at this team. Look at this team that I'm playing against. It's absolutely insane. Al Leiter, Lou Brock, Biggio, George Brett, Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr., Aurelia, Adrian Beltre, Ricky Sexton, and what was that? Who was the last one? Rutschman?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your
That's
way
kind of
on
weird.
the
Twitter
show.
wants you to upgrade? That's weird.
Liechtenstein taking on Rochester. With my partner, Chris Singleton.
You could, Phoenix, you can
John
post a link in
Shambi.
here.
Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Yeah. Is it, Ace, is it always this way where there's like one team that's absolutely cracked?
And here it comes. There's the strike up high, and we're underway.
Toro Dog, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Happy Monday.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to the pitch later in this at bat.
I have beat them like 1-0.
Craig Biggio.
I've also lost to them.
hit.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit.
I think I lost 4 regular season
kill
games.
some worms while you're at it.
One game I lost to these guys
was
the second to last game of the regular season. I was up 1-0 in the third.
Fastball, a curve, a changeup. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there.
That's how this game's going to go, chat.
Gone.
I'm going to have to be on my A game.
That was one of those home runs where you really
Not
don't
even
know
the
if he
best
got
player.
enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
One down, bases.
I also restarted the U.S. map for Conquest. That's what I'm using for my Team Affinity grind.
Foul ball still 0-2. And he deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
So when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Willie Mays in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Phoenix, are you following me?
And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch.
Why don't you post a link to your team here? I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to troubleshoot that right now.
First base side. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo.
All right, we got to get that run back, and we got to get it back early. I don't want to go late in the game.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
I haven't faced Al Leiter yet. This is going to be interesting. Sinker, cutter, curveball, slider, and a 4-seam. Nothing faster
He
than
turns on the
95,
rubber,
97.
and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Let me swing at the first pitch.
The ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
Ace, I went with that
Really
the darker chew man.
Bernie Williams stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Oh, come on.
The middle, Aurelia. In plenty of time to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home
thank you.
first, 2 away.
I like these uniforms, man. Thank you.
Next to hit, Josh Gibson.
This song's annoying me.
And that one fouled off.
So the drive down
Kicks
to the
and
Philly
fires.
area on Saturday was the absolute worst drive
And there's a foul ball.
I've been in a long time.
Kicks and deals.
We
Got
saw
him swinging.
accidents. We were going 35 mile an hour in a 65 mile an hour zone.
And welcome back
we
to
had
the
like
ballpark.
between 6 and 8
Second
inches of
inning
snow,
set to
depending
go.
on
Now it's the
where in
right
town
fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
we were.
And a pitch. Now fly ball to right center.
There was sleet,
And out number one
freezing
on the
rain,
grab.
He was
wind,
all over that
fog,
first pitch fastball, just barely missed
and
it.
when we got to the
Man,
Philly
this guy was ready
area,
to hit.
the back roads
And
that
the
we were
batter will
driving
be the
on were
shortstop,
flooded.
Rich Aurelius.
Thank God I had my pickup truck because I was able to go right through it. If we would have had my wife's car, I think we would have died on the trip.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't
I got
really
the
favor one
Syracuse
side of the plate over the
women's
other.
game
Sometimes
on
you get
versus
a little
UConn.
extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it
Syracuse
out
down
over
by
the course
7.
of the game, though.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Yeah, same. It's something different.
And now the
You know,
DH,
I think
Adrian
I really
Beltre.
like when the Yankees
Outfield
wear
playing very
their
deep,
spring
not wanting
training,
anything over their heads.
Navy jerseys.
And a good eye there.
Pretty smart not to serve something
I
up for
think
him right
they
there.
should
He's
use those
really
on,
good
like,
at hitting the
Memorial
first pitch.
Day, 4th of July.
And there's a ball.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side. Judge is under it.
I got it. I gotta get hits. Otherwise,
the squeeze on that
they'll
one.
pitch.
And
I don't know if
that
they'll
is
pitch
that. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
lighter full 3 innings.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And the batter now, Aaron Judge.
Oh,
And Judge spoils
oh
that
hold on a
one.
second. Oh, Jesus. Spuds. My son, he's been talking to me. He's like, do I build one or just buy one? I go, buy it. I go, building, it's a great experience, but you're going to be frustrated and angry and pissed off. And I frankly don't have the time to help you. Set up Navy alternate. Because you want the Chew-Man logo in white for it. I don't know if I want it just white, though. Oh, like the Chew-Man word or the CM logo? Yeah, Phoenix, I don't know why it's doing it.
The lefty fires.
Link it
Foul.
in Twitch chat.
Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up, go back exactly where you want to go.
Tosses to first. Judge out on the play. Here's Nolan Arenado.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Downed ball here. Rolls foul.
Maybe I should have done a warm-up game before this.
One down, base is empty. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Also, Ace, I'm not updating the YT live command anymore. People can just do exclamation YT. And if they can't find the live button from
And
there,
there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And try to
Oh,
check
that
the
was the
swing,
pitch.
just couldn't do it.
oh, we almost had a Biggio on Biggio. Biggio against Biggio home runs in this game.
Strike 2.
Oh, yeah.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We played 2 innings.
I gotta focus.
It's 1-0.
I am not focused.
New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
power slider guy, but he throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Clase, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes the victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
There we go.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, we see it a lot more these days than
Yeah,
we
so-
ever did when I played.
so
but a
it
slider
took
in
us
the
6
90s
hours
still catches your attention, even if you're sitting on the pitch.
to get down
Good
to
luck recognizing
where
that
her,
tight spin
where her
and
game
adjusting
was.
to the late break.
It was supposed to be about 5. So we left here at 8 in the morning.
He beats himself, somehow can't find it.
We got home at 12:30 the next
Forget
morning.
about it.
Henderson running hard to get it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that
And we didn't get our
somehow,
internet
some way,
back
whether it's a hit by pitch, a
until
walk, something bad happens, because outside of that,
late
stuff
morning
is just too good to
today.
fail. Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. There's a strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate.
For those wondering,
even though they're
my daughter did get into the game on
That's a
Saturday.
strikeout.
She caused a
Impeccable
turnover,
command in that
but they
one.
didn't give her the
Back
stat
now,
for it,
and
which
on
was
the
kind of
mound,
weird.
the closer,
John Franco.
John
I can
Franco.
actually, I've
I
had
think
some
closer has to be
decent
one
luck
of the toughest jobs
hitting
in baseball.
John
and
Franco.
We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The pitch. Ricky Henderson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. That pitch gets the corner, and the count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
He's probably swinging bats right now.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Saxon drifts towards it, and it's caught for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first.
Oh, I'm
hitter
batting
he faces.
067?
Just
That
makes
can't be my
everything slow down a
stats
little
with
bit,
Palmeiro.
and then from there can really settle in.
Palmeiro gets out of the way. That's ball 1. A 1-run lead here in the last half of the third. And fouled off.
Oh, you actually
Empty. That's
got it
strike 2.
installed and playing
Really
it?
need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
And that was quick. Getting all the parts
Looking
in
to
and
get
building
the
it and
tying
everything.
run on base.
Oh,
Down to the
shit.
dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the
All right,
screwball's
Bobby
often
Witt.
compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
And now the count is even. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Get
Out
through.
to short, Aurelia. On to first, ball game.
Shit. It's great that they put my logo on when I
Shot
lose.
won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final
So,
numbers,
again,
but
this
was
week
a
we're
good one.
only
Yeah, it
live
was a
Monday through
low-scoring
Wednesday.
game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially
Got
this
a
time of
very
year.
busy, long weekend ahead of me. It's also birthday weekend. A week from today is my birthday. Look at that. No hits, guys. And we only gave up 1 hit. We only gave up one hit and we lost. That can't happen. Oh, that can't happen at all. No program progress. Right, so we're behind the 8 ball. One second.
Said, let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone, and I'm getting vulnerable.
All right, who are we facing now? All right, Syracuse down by 8 in the 4th quarter. Matt Cain. Maybe I should play these guys on rookie so I can get the championship.
The pitch. Upstairs.
If I lose this game, we're going to play rookie.
Ball 1, no strike.
I've changed my mind.
That one missing inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Again, we're live on YouTube as well, so if you're over there,
That
please
one
hit
missed.
the
Now 3
like
and
and
0.
comment and subscribe. Mike coming in with a big raid. What's
There's
up,
the
Mike?
automatic.
Happy Monday. How the hell are you?
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tie them up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
What were you working on with MLB? This is going to be, if this hangs, I'm dead.
Struck him out looking.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, that makes two of us,
Clearly, he was
man.
looking for something else.
Although,
Anything but the breaking ball. It's a
with
great
the
pitch to hit
hotspot
right there
with
if
my
you're looking
phone,
for
I
it.
was
Kind of
able
a
to
gift in a
play
two-strike count,
mini
but
seasons.
sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Gibson over to first.
I didn't think I was going to
Out
get
on
one.
a bang play. And now George Brett. That one at 95 missed
Counts
up
1-0.
top.
Rank seasons.
And
How'd
that
you do?
is ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 out, space is empty.
You guys been running into that ranked seasons glitch with the two-way
so
players?
the foul ball makes it 1
lot.
and 2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Hard hit left side.
Oh, that's a good start,
Sends to
chat.
first.
That
Brett
is
out
a
on
good
the
start
play.
right there.
And that
Man,
will end the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the
Glasses.
first.
Right where they hit my nose. It's like,
Here's a big power threat. Mike Trout.
Really painful.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. A wind and a pitch. And a foul ball. Payne, in his 14th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
oh
Swing and a
man.
miss. That's strike 2.
I wanted that pitch. 4-seam, slider, curveball, circle, sinker.
That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball.
Thank
It's
you,
going to
everybody,
make that
for being
pitcher
here
really have to
on a
respect
Monday.
this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
If you're new, please hit that follow button. Working towards getting 2,100 followers.
And a 1-2.
We're at 2,060 right now.
Nope, that's inside.
Get
On the
through.
ground to third.
Hey, we got a
Into the
hit.
outfield
Yeah,
base hit.
leadoff hit, no
Man
less.
aboard on the leadoff single.
I mean, it was a crappy single, but a hit's a hit.
And next is the designated hitter, Bernie Williams. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And that one fouled off.
Coming back
This
fast.
is one of those situations the infielders have
1-1
to
count.
pre-plan and understand that the
Throwing a
ball's going to be
slider.
hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
What is that pitch? A circle change?
And a pitch. In the air, out towards
missed
left center.
Just missed it.
Willie Mays makes the play. And there's one down. Josh Gibson stepping in now. And there's the strike.
Good
Was that
pitch
early?
right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on,
I was
gotta give you
way
some confidence out there on
early.
the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner on the goal. Ball outside. For the second, and he's safe.
Well, in
The real
postseason,
deal.
I'd say
Thank you
we
for
see
that
more
follow.
teams
Welcome.
playing for
Happy
one run,
Monday.
Trying to apply some pressure,
all
and that's
is well.
exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
No, no.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first.
No,
he held up.
No. Willie Mays Hayes.
And the righty deals. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first.
Still got out.
So, good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead.
Well, you may run like Mays, but you hit like shit.
Here is Aaron Judge.
We need a hit here.
Missed. Activity in the
We need it.
bullpen. Liam Hendricks, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Jansen also throwing on the ground, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. And now he's falling behind Judge.
I might have to get a
No
bourbon.
score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And another ball.
Spuds.
Get ready for some
Oh,
action here.
Taco,
RBI
what's
guy
going
at the
on?
plate. Runners in scoring position.
Happy Monday.
Hitters count.
How was your
Arenado.
day? How was your
The
weekend?
kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. The right-hander gives up the 2
Hey guys, I
walk.
took a walk.
Maybe a little loss
Somebody
of
call
focus on the
Ripley.
mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free
Oh,
pass.
daughter's texting. 1 second. Yeah, that's awesome. So, on Mondays and Wednesdays, my daughter is now practicing with 2 of the captains on the team. They're working on their shooting, and she said it went very well today, and a couple other players showed up too. So, the kids are practicing outside of practice. They're playing the number 7 team in the country this coming Saturday. What was I gonna say? Spuds. I'm senile. I forget. Shit.
So 2 outs.
I'll remember it.
Corners. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Probably like 11 o'clock tonight. That's not gonna get through. That's not gonna get it done. That's not good.
Scoreless after 1.
Yeah, I did interrupt myself. I don't know. Let's see. About this weekend?
And we're back.
No.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center
Yeah,
fielder,
that's-
Willie Mays.
Yeah.
The
I may
wind
have
of
to
the
go see a
pitch.
doctor. Get my brain scanned.
And a strike.
Well impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit
Yeah.
more as the bat expands.
Swing and a miss. And
Oh,
that's strike
bueno.
two.
Boog, our man, Daryl Parker, DP at home plate.
I'm looking forward to this coming weekend.
But the book on him is
We're going out to dinner
Backs and misses. It's a
in
strikeout.
Chesapeake
Oh,
City.
there's a small sigh of relief right
The
there.
seafood
just to keep
restaurant
that
right down the
speed
water.
off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher; it's other guys that have to think about it. From
Going
your
golfing
infielders have to think about that runner
just
potentially stealing, but also
outside
be in
Baltimore
position to make a play. As an
at some
outfielder,
private
you're thinking about a base hit
country
to
club.
the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra
One of the
base.
dads
So I think everyone just a
knows
little
a
more
guy who
relaxed
knows a
that
guy.
He didn't reach base.
So it'll be 3 of us dads from the team
Next
that
pitch is
are
outside.
golfing Friday morning. So we're actually headed Thursday.
Foul back our way, and that's out
I'm
of
really
play.
looking forward to it. And then they got the game
And now he
Saturday
steps
against
off.
Gettysburg.
Big pitch coming. No score
Do
here
not
in the
make
second.
any mistakes against Gettysburg. They got to play almost a perfect game. And they won 20-13 this past
That
weekend.
was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're
but they made a lot of errors.
fastballs in that location.
Coach
Hitters,
was not
especially
happy with the
two
team.
strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now, Rich Aurelia.
0-1.
Bounced up the middle. In the hole. Jump
Bam,
ball.
let's
Nicely
go.
done for the out.
I know guys
Go to the
who
bottom
know
of the
guys.
second. No score. Back
Man,
now,
I
a
wish
new arm of
there
the
was
mound to
something I
start
wanted
the
to
bottom
tell
of
you
the
that was
second.
important,
Liam
Spuds, and then
Hendricks.
whatever.
And here is Craig Biggio.
All right, so we're gonna warm up Miller. I'm counting on the fact that I'm gonna score runs here.
The pitch. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0.
So Frontier gave me $20 in credit for missed internet for 3 days.
Swung on, belted.
Biggio! Let's go! Exclamation HR chat, please.
And they take the lead. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball.
Tobias, you actually have to
So
type it
direct
right.
Swung on a drill to right field. Going back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
Thanks, Tobias. All right, Ricky Henderson's on, stealing first pitch.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed.
Runner takes off.
I should have
Pitch in
swung
for
at
a
that.
strike. He saved it second, and he easily steals
All
it
right,
back.
so
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump.
computer
on the
wouldn't
pitch
even
at
let
all.
me
I
go
think
to the
that guy's been
bullpen.
Studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared. Got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
The 0-1.
you're gonna play Fortnite right now. You should see what the graphics look like.
Right-handed reliever. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1 and 2.
Oh,
Right
Raffy
field.
Palmeiro.
Gone.
All right, we're scoring now, baby. We just needed a warm-up game.
A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
So we went to
First offering is
after the
fouled
game.
You know,
We were in
this is a player with some
Collegeville,
serious
PA,
speed. In 2023,
just outside
he became the first
Philly.
player in 20 years to record
Went to the
2 infield
Collegeville
hits and an
bakery
inside the
for
park
dinner
home
before
run
we
in the
drove
same
home.
game.
I had
And he
a
swings and lifts
Detroit-style
one to
pizza.
deep center field. Mays going back.
Is that
on
gone?
this one.
Up
Grabs it
against the
right
wall.
Up against the wall. And now
It
batting,
was
Mike Trout.
amazing.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
Like the whole
Got to
team
put it
had,
into his highest gear and go
for
a
every
long
away
way to
game,
track that one
all of us
down.
parents put in money at
Nothing
the
better
beginning
than
of the
that.
season.
You feel like a wide receiver
And they
playing
cater,
football.
whatever the local
First
catering is,
offering
they'll cater
fouled off.
a meal for the kids to take back on the bus. And they had Collegeville Bakery, and everybody was bragging and raving about
One
it
down, base is
before,
empty.
before the weekend.
Swing and a grounder.
They're like, all right, we'll
foul,
go.
First
So
base side.
We stopped there before heading home. My wife had a cheesesteak. It smelled really good. She said she enjoyed it.
That's to third. Brett whips it across.
Imagine getting a
And there's
cheesesteak
two
just
away.
outside the Philly area.
2 outs, base is empty.
All right, Bernie.
Williams.
Oh man,
Sneaks in
that
now.
pizza was so
0
good.
for
I ate
1
half
with
of
a
it and
fly
brought
out
half
to
home.
center.
Yummy.
Just missed.
What up, Racer?
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is
Yeah,
outside.
Spuds, my son's looking at a system, a Corsair system that's on sale for like $600 off. And it's got a 4070, 32
Foul
gig
back
of
our
RAM.
way, and that's out of play.
It looks like a
2
decent
down,
setup.
nobody on. That one ripped.
Oh, is that gone?
Junior raging back towards the wall.
Nope.
Hauls it
Warning
in
track
on
power.
the warning track. But
Yeah,
two
like, but on
trippers
sale
in
down to
this
like
inning,
16
the
or
long
1700,
ball is
something like
working.
that.
It's now 3-0. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Adrian Beltre. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Andrew Miller.
Okay.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's
Well,
very high.
you know, it was
and
weird
just
because
breaks
I
a
looked up
ton.
the price,
And now
and then he
lefty.
looked up the price. A half hour after I looked up the price, and it was $300 less than what I looked up the
Gets a
price for.
piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Oh no!
And that one is lifted in the air. And
Woo,
Aaron
thank God I
makes
got Judge out there.
a
And
nice
he's
grab
got
out there.
7
2
foot long
away.
arms.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Adley Rutschman, a switch hitter batting right. In the first pitch, missed.
More text. 1 second, guys.
This is for ball 1.
Oh, that's off the
Inside,
plate.
just missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside, if nothing else.
That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that
Yeah,
you
this was-
scored, but you also know
I'll see
that
if I
you're
can
not
get the link and
careful,
I'll send it to
a
you
bloop,
tomorrow.
a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching, timely hitting.
Hey guys, we
really
got a
made the
dub.
difference.
Hey,
Not a ton of offense to
Ace,
chat about as
you
we
wanna
look
do
at
that
the final numbers,
exclamation
but
win?
This was a good one.
Yeah,
Por
it was a
favor.
low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes.
so guys, if you're just getting here, we are in the mini seasons.
Ball game
best of
over.
5.
Yankees win. The Yankees win.
So chat, I had the Sabres song on for winning because we were playing a lot of hockey, and Ace is like, we were like, we should change that. Well, Ace is a Blue Jays fan, so I had to put the Yankees win in there. Oh, that was well worth it. All right, we're going right back into it. Game 3 We'll stay with All-Star. Yep. So we're playing mini seasons, best of 5, and this is for the championship. This is for all the money. Series is tied 1-1. Also, friends, we are also live on YouTube. Exclamation YT. Do exclamation YT. Send you over to my YouTube channel. And then if you could like and subscribe, that would be fantastic.
Welcome
You can even
to
comment
one of the
if you
smallest countries in the world. This is
All right,
Wales
it's an away game
Park.
now.
MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the legends in the
Blake Snell.
Liechtenstein Whales.
What up, Fish?
Mike Trout, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Hold on one second. I feel like I have a severe case of ADHD tonight. We're 1-1. We're 1-1. We're playing
Line to
against
kick
a
the pitch.
God squad.
Fights that one away, and the count
And
remains
the
0-2.
computer
This is
has
a batter who clearly performs
amazing
better in
team.
day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Almost got him.
and I can't hit this Blake Snell very well.
Ripped to short. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. Bernie Williams will hit next.
Oh, it's late.
Fouled off. He was late.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and
Yeah.
everyone knows he's got a great shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards.
Yeah, these are good-looking
One in the
names.
American League with the Rays, and another in the National League with the Padres.
And down on strikes he goes.
We're not going to have
There's
another
two
one of these
down.
games, are we?
Classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball.
So, guys,
that
Bernie
same
Williams and
tunnel
Josh
just
Gibson, I
falls off the
have
table,
both of them
and
at
he can't make
P4.
contact.
2 outs. That one
Also,
almost
from
got
an
him.
Snell won
from a
his
live
second
series
Cy Young
collection,
Award
I'm
in
down to
2023,
3 cards
the same
needed.
season he led the majors in walks. That doesn't happen very
DeGrom
often, but
from
it
Texas.
wasn't the first time. Early Wynn did the same thing in 1959
And I
with the
believe
Chicago
2
White Sox.
cards
Aaron
from Houston.
Judge waits on deck. On the ground to third.
Guys, 3-0, and I
Brett
swung.
fires over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Now the left fielder, Lou Brock. Here comes the pitch.
Not DeGrom. This is DeGrom pitching.
That's in
am
there.
I missing?
Strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. And out of here.
What the fuck kind of stadium is this?
And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one off the outside edge.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so
Who's the-
good, and as a two-time
who's
Cy
the
Young
Rangers
Award
card
winner,
that costs
he's
like
got the honors to
90K?
back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
Yep.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing off the plate there.
It's
according
in the
to
game.
umpire. Out there
So
in the
these
mound,
stadiums
maybe trying to get an
in mini
explanation.
seasons,
Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like
when
he's
you're playing against a
accepted it.
computer,
On the
are
ground, right side.
already in there.
Palmero.
Hey,
Steps
DeGrom,
on
you
the
think you
bag,
could cover
and that's
first
the
next
first down.
time?
Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
1 out, bases empty.
We should probably get the bullpen going, huh?
The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Out of here! A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Mays.
We got our
That's a
work cut out
strike
for
across
us.
the top of the zone.
In mini seasons.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Biggio sends it to first. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Let's get the third out here. Let's get the bats going.
Now
Let's
at the
get these 2
plate
runs
as he
back.
swings
We got
through
this.
strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next
We
offering
can
is
hit Blake
in for
Snell.
a
He's got
strike.
nothing
He's given
special.
up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as
Sorry,
high
Blake,
as you would think. Might be able to get through this.
Which I know you're
Pulled
not.
the string on the changeup. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2.
Again, thank you everybody for
Second
being
inning
here.
set to go.
And again,
now
we are
big
live
number
on both
99,
Twitch
Aaron
and
Judge.
YouTube right now. If you're new to
Obviously
Twitch,
a
please
guy
hit
who
that
makes
follow.
good
If you're new to
contact,
YouTube,
hits for
please hit
average,
that like
but
and
one of the things in
subscribe.
today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Oh, that was the
In the air, foul off first. Sexton makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Hey, I didn't swing at the
the
first
plate.
pitch.
Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish,
There's something.
and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. 1 down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
That's
Speaking of
96,
that
but it
defense,
feels
it's
like
hard
it's
to
coming in
imagine
much faster.
That in high school,
I wonder if that's
Arenado
because of
shared
his
the left
off-speed.
side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman, at El Toro High School in California. Sharp
There we
grounder,
go.
that's through
Base
for a
hit.
base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
All right, do we put Trey Turner in for Arenado now with 1 out in the second of a 3-inning game? Because Trey Turner can also play third base. So that's the question. The manager's thinking. Oh, that's right. The first 2 innings you can't. God damn it.
Now here is Craig Biggio. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there
caught-
tells me
I
he's
thought
seeing
that-
the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made
That's a ground
solid
ball.
contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime
Hit
you're at
that
the
hard.
plate.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This
Oh, I hit that one hard,
way
though.
back there, and it's gone.
Woo!
We are tied.
Tie-in, baby.
Swung on a drill to right field. Doing back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
Oh, goodbye. It's the
Just
Syracuse
sounded
game?
different.
It says
Yeah,
it's
it
a
might have been the
3-point
loudest
game on
moment
mine.
yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Deasia Fair for Syracuse at the free throw line, number 2. She's from Rochester.
for a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time,
Boom.
he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
I would have loved to see Ricky play during this era with bat flips. I have a feeling that Ricky would have had
Manager
some
out of
epic
the
bat
dugout
flips.
now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Blake
Syracuse just
Snell
turned it
will
over.
depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside. So they turn things over to the righty, Yennier
Sinker,
Cano.
circle change, slider.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rafael Palmeiro. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just off the outside edge. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ground ball up the middle.
No.
Gets it to first.
All right. Well, we tied
and
it
the
up.
inning is over.
New game.
But two come
Base
across to
flips.
score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back inside Wills Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the shortstop, Rich Aurelia.
I'll tell you.
Emmanuel Clase
I mean,
into
again,
the
we left the
game.
house
Power slider guy
Saturday,
move. He throws it hard and gets a
8:02
lot of
a.m.
late
We
movement,
got
so
home
it's
at
tough to pick up.
12:30.
0-1.
At the belt and fires.
That
He grounds
was
one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. That's one out, the bottom of the
and
second.
it was the game was
Next is the
cold
designated
and
hitter,
rainy for the
Adrian
first half.
Beltre. Outfield
And then the
deep
rain
here,
stopped.
trying to prevent
Then
anything
boom.
over their heads. That one at triple digits.
Not sure if he
I
was
couldn't-
expecting for the pitcher to come
I had
right at
thermals
him, but
on.
he got a nice cookie
And I had
there
a winter
just
hat and
watched it the
gloves on,
entire way.
and I couldn't feel my fingers.
Patrick
and
Johnson
I couldn't
calling
feel
the
my
balls and
toes.
strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited,
let's
and
get this
expand
out of the strike
but
zone here.
usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Beltre's
And a pitch.
getting some good wood on that.
Swing
There
and
you
a
go.
miss, struck him out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And that's the inning.
Oh,
2 innings
shit.
in the
UConn
book,
just hit a
and
3.
It's 2-2.
Up by 6 with 27 seconds to go over Syracuse.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. The pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that chance handled
Speaking of
by
good wood.
Willie Mays. And Witt is out. And there's one down. So
All right, guys. We
the
only got a
order
few more
turns
days
over.
till
Here's
opening
Trout.
day. You guys excited for opening day? I'm ready for baseball.
Strikes through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move
Pretty
to
much
the
done with
very
the
last
Sabres this
moment.
season.
Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just
That one is absolutely belted.
Mike Trout with a double.
Man,
Spuds.
those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced.
Oh,
and he
shit,
squared
that's
it
gonna
up
get
about
caught.
As well as you could possibly.
Oh my God, he caught
And
that.
makes the grab.
I hate this game.
We rarely see a diving catch made on the warning track, but this just shows the commitment that he had to run this
Great.
down and save extra bases. Outstanding job.
You like them on the helmet? Yeah, but that was your design idea.
Gibson in the box now. Takes strike one.
Oh, we're scoring.
Here's the throw to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. The ball out.
Andres Munoz will take over here.
Pretty tight game. So
I wish I
looking
could,
for quality pitches out of him right here.
Oh, shit, I
Gotta
never
do his
warmed
best
up.
to keep the score right where it is.
Shit. I'd like to go to a Yankee game, but it's a 6.5 hour drive. It's
And
closer
first
for me to
offering
go
is fouled
see
off.
You ever caught a
the
foul
Yankees
ball
play
as a fan?
in
Only as a
Toronto,
broadcaster, not as a
Pittsburgh,
fan. You?
I've been to many
Cleveland,
games as a fan.
than it is for me to drive across the state. Did I say cheaper? Or shorter in distance. Probably cheaper, too.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. But they pick up one run on the RBI single.
Clutch hit
It's
by
now
Josh.
set for the bottom of the third. Here's Adley Rutschman. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as two relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. On the mound now, Ryan Helsley.
Well, the
This
best
is one of my
relievers
favorite
love the
closers.
opportunity to come in and protect
Helsley.
a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Rutschman retired. And there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Lou Brock. Off the mark there. Ball one. Popped up.
Looks like Syracuse is going to lose.
Biggio drifts towards it. And there's two down.
4 seconds left. They're down by 6.
Here's the second baseman.
Syracuse
Brett
is missing
Biggio.
one of their star
He's 0
players,
for
too.
1.
So the fact that they held in there.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field.
No.
Pretty well struck and gone. A
That's the
monster
second home run
shot to
Biggio's hit out
It's
me.
3-3. George Brett now at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Really, Ace?
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. He takes a strike.
He's trying
And
to
I
stay
was
away from
one
this
out
lefty,
away
knowing
from
that
taking a
lot of
2-1
left-handers
series
like the
lead.
ball down and in.
Righty delivers. Got him looking for the strikeout. Shit. That's the
All right,
third
now we just
out,
gotta do it
and
again.
we're headed to extras.
Gotta do it again.
But we're all tied up thanks.
I got to stop pitching to Biggio.
Start of the
Jesus.
fourth. Here's Nolan Arenado. The pitch. Bounce to the left side.
Oh, what a hit. What a hit. Nolan Arenado comes through with a single down the third base line.
Huge for
Scores
team
Judge from
confidence and how
second.
you approach the situation. Still have a guy
No
on
outs.
base, and now they'll try
Biggio's
to
up.
add on.
Maybe he can hit a home run
Now it's
because
going to be
he's on
Greg
my team.
Biggio. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Munoz, a 6'2 righty, 25 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Next offering is in for a strike.
So, Chad, I actually got a kudos at work.
Guy right there.
A senior director from another team
After the called
sent
strike
my
on the corner,
VP a
just a
note.
little bit off the edge.
Just off the outside
How
edge.
awesome
And
I
it
am
counts
to
even
work
at 2.
with and my team. Like, you sure
This
you got
one
the
in
right
the
guy?
near center field. Mays has it sized up and makes the
What up,
grab.
Bodog? Mini seasons championship. We are tied 1 game apiece. We're in the top of the 4th of a 3-inning game with a 4-3 lead, trying to
Now the
take
left
a
fielder,
2-1
Ricky
series
Henderson.
advantage.
He's already homered here in this one. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Slider force using.
In the air, pretty deep
Not
out to
deep
center
enough.
field. Willie Mays.
Here's the
makes
thing.
play.
When we win this series, I'm going to go grab a bourbon.
Stepping in, Rafael Palmeiro. He's already homered in this one.
Hey, Ace, can I have both mini seasons going on at the same time?
Way to lay
The
off
two different
that
mini seasons
fastball
that are in
off
there?
right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runner stays where he is.
So the
but
one,
count
so this
moves
one's the
to
Team
2-0.
Affinity one. What's the other one? You just get XP.
2-0. Hammers that
Oh,
one. Curling down the line and foul.
Oh, man.
Bibbin Tucker double char. Oh, I've had our Wildwood carries Bibbin Tucker at the bar. No lineup restrictions.
So close to being
But no-
a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game.
So
Makes the catch inning over.
I don't think that
But
there's
the
big
RBI single pushes across
advantage
the run.
to doing the
It's
Team
now a
Affinity one
4-3
because
ball.
you don't get a lot of Team
Back
Affinity
here at
XP
Wales
in my
Park.
opinion.
And now the
playing the
center
Team
fielder,
Affinity one.
Willie Mays.
And the lineups are restricted,
And things could change
so I can't
quickly
play with a
here
lot of my
with
National
one
League.
swing.
So I have National League East and West guys left.
The
Rim Char
pitcher
closer.
now, Andrew Miller. He has a great slider.
No,
with tons of
yes, I know.
movement.
I've redeemed them, but they're only worth like 2,800 a piece.
And a pitch. There's the strike.
Well, comfortable or
I
not,
think-
these
I
are the
think I would do
situations
better
closers, they seem to live
running my
when you get
National
into
League
some hot
East and
water.
West players that I
Whatever
have
you want to call it, but this is where they
that
earn their keep.
can be
And
in a
it
Team
is.
Affinity lineup. Because right
Foul
now,
ball, it
I'm either
stays
doing
nothing in two.
the Team Affinity run
He
with some
knows
crappy
they don't want
players,
to give him anything to hit, but when you've got
Or,
opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
I'm doing Conquest
Swing
right
and a
now
miss,
with some
and he
more
got him. One
choices.
out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next offering misses. One ball, one
I-
strike.
The guy at
just-
the plate could recognize slider out of the hand.
I'll show
It's
you-
gonna
I'll
take
show you my
very long
regular-
In terms of depth and perception, he knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Team Affinity team.
Battling
Is it
here
just
as he
season
fouls
one
it
players
away.
in the Team
Little Tony
Affinity?
on that fastball is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away
Or is
from
it
a
just-
same
yeah.
side thrower as the hitter.
I don't know
It's
what the
just tough.
restrictions
You're
are.
looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
My brain is numb.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe
Oh, what a
Swings and
comeback!
misses, struck him
What a
out.
comeback!
And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this was a tightly played game.
No idea,
Full of
Fish.
Everything, some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
So,
All right, we are up 2-1 now. That was huge. Against the Liechtenstein Whales. Here's the lineup I'm running in my Conquest games. So I got, 2 Washington players in the outfield. I got NL West at third base, NL East shortstop, NL West second base, NL East first base. So I'm getting some players in there. And then pitching, we got Mets, Phillies, Braves, Marlins, and then occasional Blake Snell. Like I don't have a lot of NL East and NL West players, so if I do Team Affinity for NL East and NL West players to grind stats, it's gonna take me forever. So I'm not exactly sure what to do. Well, let's get back into this. We are up 2 games to 1 in a best of 5. Sorry, my nose was bothering me. Man, I think we go Jack Flaherty. Jack Flaherty over Garrett Cole, I think. We're up 2 games to 1. Oh, really, Fish? Oh, yeah, Bodog.
We're nestled in a
I love that
mountain
Bernie
range
Williams
with a
card.
castle in the distance.
So we got him up to
Welcome
P4.
Wales Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Satchel Paige?
It's
You're throwing
Rochester
against me?
taking on Liechtenstein.
Oh, wait till you guys see
The
these
pitch.
pitches.
Mike
wanna
Trout
see me look
at the
stupid
plate
now.
as he chases after that one.
1-1's the count.
Not
One ball,
even
one
close there. And that's ball 1. The pitch. Fly ball
Oh, that'd be great if
down
it
the line.
dropped. Not going to happen.
Junior pulls that one down. And a quick out, number 1.
Yeah,
And stepping
I'm
in
3
is the
cards.
speedy Bernie
3
Williams.
cards away from the 95 Palmero. And that's going to take me forever.
Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. That's down and in.
Well, he's so great about hitting
Again,
the
thank
ball
you,
the other
everybody.
way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't
Keanu
have
Pointer.
as much outside play
I
coverage.
started the live like a week ago. Sorry, still getting used to looking at the YouTube chat.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2
Yeah,
strikes.
guys, like,
That could
this
be a big
Satchel
weapon
Paige
for him
is
in this start.
stupid.
That one in triple digits.
It's like playing on legendary mode.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
So I'm going to have to pitch a gem here.
Got it by him for the K. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lou Brock. And a pitch. And we're looking at one of the greatest base stealers of all time standing at the plate, the incomparable Lou Brock. And that one wrapped
Oh, the
foul.
ball went right through the
Until
ball
Ricky
boy.
Henderson came along, Brock was the king of the stolen
Fail.
base. His record stood for a long time.
1 ball.
Just a
That
bit
misses.
outside.
Yeah, the count 1-2.
When I think about Brock, I always think about the Cubs trading him to St. Louis when he was just 24 years old.
Oh,
Regretted
Flaherty
that one
gets
just a
the
little
K
bit.
on Lou Brock.
And out front for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you
Oh,
just struggle
Phoenix,
to
that's
put the
awesome.
ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
The wind of the pitch. Bunting, and it's in the air. On the run, sends it over to
Oh,
first.
just got him.
Target, he got him. Nice play. Now the
Man,
third baseman, George Brett.
That
His
CPU
home run
manager
numbers
doesn't know what
stand
he's
out,
doing.
Chris.
Biggio's hit
Nobody
2
is
home runs
ignoring
against
his-
me, and the last 2 times I
And a good
faced him,
fastball
he's
to start
bunting.
him off. That's strike 1.
I'm going to say thank you.
Hard hit left side.
All right,
Over to
that was a
first.
good inning. I think we
Brett
can
out on the
definitely get a
play.
second
And
inning
that
out of
will
Flaherty
end.
there.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Jesus, come on.
The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses outside. 1-0.
I need one perfectly placed pitch, which is really hard to say, actually.
He hasn't wanted to challenge both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate.
You guys are trying
You
it
may
now,
just have to be
aren't you?
patient and take your walk
Perfectly
here.
placed pitch.
Way
All right,
upstairs.
3-0.
Ball 3. Nolan
Hands off the
Arenado
controller.
waiting for a turn at the plate.
Hands off the controller. 3-0. Not going to swing. Can't swing.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to
I
me.
pulled-
We'll see if they go to
I pulled the
bullpen in
diamond
this
at lunch
spot or
today.
not.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Was it today? Or yesterday?
And that one fouled off.
I don't know. The 2 days are blending. No, it's today.
With the go-ahead run
and I
at
sold them.
first. Here at the top of the second.
It was.
And that's outside. And 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some vote, but I'd ask permission
Bichette.
first before I called him that. Does a
And I
pretty
sold
good
him
job back
because
there.
it was
Occasionally
duplicate.
we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
And the righty deals. That one at triple digits.
Wow, triple digits on the gun.
He's throwing
I know
4
there are more
fastballs.
pitchers
He's gotta
that
throw
can
an off
reach
speed
that
here.
now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
He did.
In the dirt.
And he
Oh,
did.
big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's
I
hard
suck.
to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Craig Biggio, the next to hit. And that one is inside ball 1. Judge, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Oh,
Slap the other way,
just
foul.
needed to wait a little bit on that.
This one in the air. Shit. Aurelia under it.
That was a fastball down
Balls
low.
it
That's
in,
like
and there's
if
2
I
away.
ever play against you guys online, don't throw me a fastball down low. I'm gonna freaking
Here's the
send it
left
to the
fielder,
moon.
Ricky Henderson.
That's the only hint you'll get from me.
In the air, right field. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with
All
a
right.
double.
That was another fastball low.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game...
And we chased Page
And
out
Liam
in the second
Hendricks
inning,
will
and he
take
brings in
over
a
on the
silver
mound.
Liam
Hard-throwing
Hendricks.
Australian. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. And the batter now, Rafael Palmeiro.
4-seam slider, knuckle curve.
Righty to the plate. Line drive.
Shit.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
All right. It would have been nice to score that run.
Here's some real power at the plate. Willie Mays. And here it comes. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Man, does he crowd the plate.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
I
there's the
don't
ball.
want to walk him.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself
All right.
a chance to hit.
Got him to swing at ball 4. See if we can do it again.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. There's the strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And
Oh, I got him twitching.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He was a little early on that. Says he was good on his timing.
Kicks and deals. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball
All right, I
at
think
the knees.
we're gonna make a
Rich
change here.
Aurelia getting ready to hit. Righty reliever out of the pen, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slide.
Brother takes off. On its way to the corner. Judge really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab on the run. Tagging at first, he breaks for second. Not in time. He's safe.
Why did I hit the cutoff, man?
Next to hit, Adrian Beltre.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things
cannot
with
let
his
that
speed.
runner score.
A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs. And the slider just misses.
Getting squeezed by the ump.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
All right,
Towards
Trout.
right center field. Trout sizing it up.
Can of
Squeezes
corn.
it.
Let's go.
And that is
Third
the
inning, 0-0.
The third with no
Somebody
score.
warming up.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby's due. Bobby's due for a hit.
The pitch. I say you win.
I said he's due for a hit.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it.
Pretty sure that's a
And
pretty
here
good hit
in the
right there.
late stages, they had the lead. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-0.
Exclamation
2
HR.
pitches, 2
For those of you that are
swings.
new here,
Swung on a drill to right
That's the
field.
thing that we
Doing
do
back
here.
Sanders
Thank
on
you,
the
Mike.
track, at the wall. See ya!
No, Boog,
All right,
some frustration
so-
out there on the mound right now.
Here's a new pitcher from the
Kenley
pen.
Jansen coming
Kenley
in.
Jansen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their
yeah, we're
players a
going.
chance to
We're
fight
going with our
back
2
into the game.
closers, our 2 main closers. I'll make the decision when I need to. Which one? Cutter, 2-seam slider.
Here's Mike Trout. First pitch, and he just misses. Jansen, in his 14th season, 36 years old, and he's a native of Curacao.
Man, that was a big hit.
Right-handed reliever, and that one pulled foul.
With the big bats coming up.
Anybody
and a
do
home
anything
run
fun this
already
weekend?
Surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
If so, what'd you do?
Discover more to create.
Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball there.
The question isn't which came first. It's which comes with peanut butter.
And the right-hander deals, and they'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Again, if you're new here, please hit that follow button. It doesn't cost you anything. And you get to come hang out with a really fun community.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 2.
Yeah.
And that's downstairs and outside.
I'm done with snow. Most of our snow melted today. Got up into the high 50s.
And he walked him.
Look at that.
I
Comes
don't
in
think
and
he really
walks
wanted to pitch
Trout.
to him right there anyhow.
There's our
Bernie
P4, Bernie
digs
Williams,
in
ladies
now.
and gentlemen.
His first at bat was a
The
strikeout.
36th person to P4 him. Wait. What?
High fly ball out towards left field. Brock going back. Pulls it in on the
Oh,
warning
yeah,
track.
Fish. It was our drive down to the Philly area was god awful.
Josh Gibson stepping in.
Route 81 south of
0 for
Syracuse.
1.
We
He
drive
struck out
35
swinging
miles an
last
hour.
time.
Tractor trailer on the other side hit a Ford Flex.
No
And
strikes. Double-barreled action.
The flex
in
didn't
the bullpen.
flex.
Andres Munoz appears to be getting loose.
whole front end was caved
Cano
in. And it
warming
was
up as
smoking.
well.
It just happened as we were going through. And the cars behind it were all going like 55, 60.
Part of the order
and it
coming
was
through now, and with one home run already in this
greasy,
inning,
snowy
they're
mess on the
definitely
road.
looking to do some more damage.
I looked in the news to see if there was a pileup, but I hope there wasn't because those
Kicks
cars
and
were flying coming up behind it.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I think we had
behind the
6
plate,
to
I'd say
8.
take second
depending
base,
on where you were
but
in
this isn't a
town.
catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
I feel like we had closer to 8.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
All right, 1 out. We're gonna send him this pitch.
1-2 here. Trout on the move. Got him swinging.
Oh, strike him out, throw him out. That's not good.
And that ends the inning. One scores in the
that's
inning
not good.
coming on this. Back inside Wells Park. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. So they turn to their closer, Andrew Miller. He has a great slider with
we
tons
typically
of movement.
average like
And a
88
pitch.
inches of snow per
Rolled
year
softly,
per
but that
season.
goes foul.
I think up until this past weekend we only had like 44.
Looking to get the tying run
I mean, so
on
it's
base.
been from a
Just
snowing
missed.
perspective.
Everyone
for
here
me, it's been a good
understands
winter.
just how quickly things could change.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side,
All right, here we go,
across the
chat.
strike zone, especially with 2 strikes.
1
if
out,
you're gonna
bottom
miss,
of the
you wanna miss
third.
off the plate in.
This would
You
be
do
a
not wanna leave
series
it out over
win
the heart of the plate. So that was
if we can get
excellent
the last 2
execution on
outs.
that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all. Pretty
Then
good
we're gonna
pitch
get a bourbon
there
and
to take
celebrate.
a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes
Got him swinging.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes
Like
in
I
and
need to
strikes
move
out the
south.
first
Like
2
I was
hitters. It's
talking
hard
to
not to feel
a couple of the
defeated,
dads that I'm
and
going golfing
this is
with
gonna
this
go
Friday
quickly, but you
that
got to go up there,
live
maybe
down
try to
near
find
the
a way to
Baltimore
check
area
one
or live in
bat,
a couple
spread
hours
out,
of Baltimore.
Put the ball in play, and maybe
They
you can
can start
extend this inning.
posting their scores
And a pitch. That's to third. And
March
it's
15th.
just foul. That was close.
I can't post mine until
Shootout,
April
nobody
15th.
on. They're down to their final strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early.
Got it.
Oh,
And
we
that's
win the
ball
series.
They say a solo shot
All
will
the
beat you,
games
but
were on
that
All-Star
definitely
mode.
doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win.
Thank you, Ace. The fact that you remember that fish is crazy. All right, so we get 15 the show packs, 1 ballin' pack, and Team Affinity vouchers. 5,500 XP and 1,500 stubs. I like it. And we made 0 progress in those 4 games. To our, what you call it? Team Affinity. Season champs, ladies and gents. Lost a lot of deer. Oh dear. Universal profile banner. You get that when you win? Oh, I have to put that as my banner. Okay, we get 4 of those. So if we go programs, Team Affinity. We're up to 56,000. We still don't have a player pack. Yeah, well, I think Wagner's the first pick, so we can get innings pitched with a NL East boss. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm taking Wagner over Stanton. I need team affinity points. I'm eventually going to get Stanton. All right, Spuds, have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right. We got elevator music. Max Scherzer. It's out of here, home run. .25 stub bat. Come on. All right, 500 stubs for a uni. Oh, Tampa alternate. That might give me 5 show packs. All right, let's take a second. Just for shits and giggles. Boom, 5 more show packs. No, I've been collecting. I like the collection. Although, these are dumb. Oh shit. There's like 28,000 stubs right there. What about... Oh, those... The throwbacks you can't sell?
Did you know taking Zysol at night relieves allergies while you sleep?
Zysol.
So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Be wise all, take Zysol at night.
All right, so you're saying that Pittsburgh Pirates home uniform I should sell? Good call. Good call. All right, Ryan Presley, dupe. Well, all right. We didn't get any diamonds players out of those. We got 2 uniforms. Let's see if we get balling as a habit. Shit. All right. But, Chet, like we do here, we sacrifice diamonds so that you can get them. So if you have packs and you're watching me right now, open your packs because everybody gets diamonds here. Everybody gets diamonds. We got people pulling Trout. We got people pulling Otani. I pulled Acuna and Trout. All right, so Houston, we just need Alvarez and Hader. And Texas, we just need Corey Seager. One, 319. I'll look at the rest of the stuff after stream. These are just the ones I remember that I got. Yeah, you just gotta watch the stream. Open your packs while you're watching me, or if I'm in someone else's stream. If I'm in someone else's stream watching them, and you're in there opening packs, it works. It's a proven method. It's if you know Pleated Pants, he calls me the patron saint of diamonds. All right, so again, we are 2 cards away from completing Houston, 1 card away from Texas. Now, do I just buy that now with the stubs that I have, or do I hold on to them and collect Seager first? You got 18 in the queue? Nice. Do I hold on to them? I don't know. It's like 6 in one hand, half dozen in another, right? I still need the cards. I still need that amount of stubs. Yeah, well, in order to get this freaking 95 Raffy, I mean, look at the stats on that card. All right, so Ace, let me ask you a question because you seem to be the all-knowing. Oh, we just sold that uniform. Thank you. There's 2,600 stubs. Wow. Wow. Look at Ace coming in with the shot. Again, this is my kind of NL East, NL West grind team with Trout, Bernie, and Josh Gibson in my lineup. They're not leaving. They're not leaving the lineup. I mean, against the CPU, I'm batting .339, 21 hits, 9 of them have been home runs. And Bernie, I mean, Bernie's P4. I want to get him to P5. He'll be in my lineup for a while. What up, El Busy? All right, so here's my lineup, right? This is I'm gonna call it my Conquest lineup. This is what I would play if I'm playing Conquest to try and get stats for NL East and NL West for Team Affinity. If I go to mini seasons and I start, oh, do these restart? How do you, oh, hold, restart season. Yeah. View and edit roster. Like, I gotta figure out what NL East and NL West players to put in here, and it's not gonna be pretty. Let me just pull from regular guys in regular positions. Like, we're not looking at secondary positions yet. So we got Jones. Actually, I think I'll concentrate on NL East to start, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's not even going to work. Nick Castellanos at 76. Trout stays in. Yeah. Liam Hendricks. Brandon Marsh. All right, let's look at secondary. Better rewards than... Okay. Fine. We're going to go do that. So we get Dylan Cruz. No, James Wood. What's his defense? 82. Dylan Cruz. Oh, let's see, chat. We're looking for NL East and NL West players. Oh, Ryan Howard. That card is filthy. I'm 2 for 3 with 1 home run with him. NL East, NL West. All right, we could put Marte in there for now. See if there's a secondary. Trey Turner. All right, Trey. I got to work on NL East first because I'm close to getting a boss. All right, we're going to put him in there first. NL East, NL West. Shit. Shit. Like, this is gonna be tough. NL East, NL West. Can't even find an NL East or an NL West card. AJ Pollock.
Did you know taking Zysol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Be wise all, take Zysol at night.
What the Cody? No, that's Central. Enrique? All right, now pitchers. NL East, NL West. Alcantara. Snell. Pragmatics. And this one. Aaron Nola. Logan. Oh, Steven Matz. I pitched with Steven Matz the other day. It's actually a really good card. Right, Miller's going to stay closer. Clase is going to stay there. Mo stays in. So the rest of these guys will be, let's see, Tanner Scott, Evan Phillips, Doval, Matt Strom, Paul Sewald. I think that's it. What up, James? So sorry, guys. This is taking a little bit longer, but we're putting NL East and NL West players in for the Team Affinity grind in mini seasons. All right, Mike Trout, bat leadoff, Bernie Williams 2, Josh Gibson 3. That's just a given every game. James Wood, bat and cleanup. Dylan Cruz, I believe, right behind him. I think Trey Turner's a good spot, batting in the 9 hole and comes back up and around. He's got 99 speed. All right, I like that lineup. All right, so let's look at the goals real quick. If you win 3 games on any difficulty, you get a pack, XP, and some stubs. 8 games the same. 13 games the same. You win 18 games on a 28-game season. You can get 5 packs, 3,000 XP, and 1,000 stubs. 23 games, same thing with the packs, more XP, more stubs. In a single season, hit 40 hits. It can goal can be completed once per season, but it's repeatable for each mini season. That was a little confusing at first for me. I'm like, all right, I got 40 hits. Can I get 40 more? No. You can only complete it once per season. Fargo. In a single season, hit 20 home runs once per season. In a single season, accumulate 5,000 PXP with pitchers once per season. 3,000 PXP with hitters once per season. So you can see, you get all these like packs and stuff along the way. In a single season, tally 30 Ks. Get a ball and pack. In a single season, tally 50 total bases while playing on veteran or higher. And I play on All-Star. So there's that, once per season. 20 stolen bases. Ballin' is a habit pack for winning at least 20 games on All-Star difficulty or higher. There's one for Hall of Fame or higher. Finish the regular season as a top 4 team, and you get a team icon. Make the playoffs, and you get more stuff. Win the semifinals, get more stuff. Win the championship, and that's where you get the 15 packs and 2 ballin' packs. Win the championship to earn even more stuff. And win the mini seasons championship to earn a core 88 overall second half hero Salvi Perez. I didn't see that before. Well, I never looked. So there's that. So you can get an 88 Salvi Perez for winning the whole damn thing. By the way, what they do with league stats is absolutely shitty. It doesn't make any. You could log in one time and the stats are like ABC. You log in the next time and it shows CBA. It's really dumb. Yeah. Did you know about that 88 card ace? I didn't know about it. All right, so here's the lineup. We're going to go in. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to grab a bourbon for winning the last championship.
Sounds like this.
We'll be right back.
This place doesn't look like the picture.
If you're new, please hit that follow button. It's free.
Is there a door behind all those spiders? It's time to try one that sounds more like a vacation.
Look at how many spiders there aren't.
Where should we lie down for 8 consecutive hours first?
Relax. You booked a Verbo.
Please don't tell me any more about her. Kinda wish that I had never asked. 'Cause now I've got a concrete image of her. Now I'm caught up in your broken past. I don't wanna hear about her mother, or why she never felt she had a home. It's funny you didn't say she had a brother, but night of friends the one she used to know. 'Cause if I'm honest, I don't know why you keep on beating this dead horse. Can't you see that I'm jealous? If she made such an impression, go get her. 'Cause baby, it's her or me. I know in between. I know in between. If she made such an impression, go get her. 'Cause baby, it's her or me. I know in between. Maybe when I'm older and I'm wiser, I'll keep my self-respect intact. 'Cause even though I wish you never loved her, I can't erase the past you had. I don't know if you see my side. After all that we've been through, would you still take mine? Tell me I'm not crazy, at least I'm pretty sure. 'Cause if everything broke down, would you run to her? I don't know why you keep on beating this dead horse. Can't you see that I'm jealous? If she made such an impression, go get her. 'Cause baby, it's her or me. I know in between. I know in between. If she made such an impression, go get her. 'Cause baby, it's her or me. I know in between.
All right, sorry about that. We're gonna get this game going. Probably gonna face some CPU generated God Squad. I don't like the team that I'm running with right now. I don't particularly hit well with some of these cards. But we'll see what we can do. Like that Taylor card that we have playing third base right now, I can't hit with it. Can't do it. Okay, we're facing a 70 overall team. Interesting. We're going to start with Steve Matz. Going backwards. Starting our season out with our 5-starter. Like, whoever scheduled this game for us.
Just about ready to go.
Nice to start us off with a 70
game,
team.
Luis Medina. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings,
I like looking in the outfield to see the different things they got in the stadium.
Guys off balance.
The 2-1.
Man, I'm excited to play this golf course that I'm playing on Friday.
Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
I'm not excited that it's an hour and 15 minutes from my Airbnb after driving 6 hours and 45 minutes Thursday. Friday morning, I got to drive an hour and 15 to go play. An hour and 15 back, and then where we're going to dinner Friday night is another 40 minutes.
We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue.
Stealing on first pitch.
Trout on the move. Ball misses.
We need 20 stolen bases on the season. There's one. Got in our first runner of the season.
Leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the
Might
game,
have to
puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Might have to sub
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Ricky Henderson in for somebody on the bench so I can have another base runner that can steal.
In the air, right
Woo!
center.
Bernie Williams, baby.
Way back and gone.
Man, he pounded that. Hit the house.
Swung on a drill to right field. Doing back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
The more he
Thank you.
shines.
Thank you.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement.
Is that in the gap?
Lifted in
Nope.
the air, right center field. Adams
Rip.
makes the grab, one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Nice to say I'm batting
So now it's the
471 with
hitter,
him. It's the new
James
season.
Wood. To the
Shouldn't
right
it be
side.
like 0?
And foul ball.
Because they reset him for the playoffs.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Ball, that's down.
Now 1-1.
I think mini seasons is
Number
bugging.
31 up and loosening in the pen. Kelly getting cranked up as well. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. That's it out. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and the speedy runner is on at first. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Howard. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching to left. And there he goes, pitching for a strike. Throw to and
damn it.
letting in. But 2 come across to score.
Again, friends,
in
if
the
you're
inning,
new here, please
courtesy
hit that
of
follow
this
button.
2-run
If you're
homer.
watching me on
And it's 2-zip.
YouTube,
You're watching
please hit that like and
GBL
subscribe. I'd
baseball from the
appreciate it.
Kaiju
I don't have
in
notifications
Tokyo.
up yet. I haven't figured out how to do notifications while streaming to multiple platforms at the
And
same
now
time.
here's the speed threat. Outfielders.
There's got to be a
Jordan
way.
Adams.
I just haven't figured it out yet. I'm traveling every weekend, so that's usually my free time to figure that stuff out.
For a strike, 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown.
Well, I think the other thing I'm going to do tonight, after I end stream,
just hope
I'm
that you
going
can
to
get through this
watch
inning, get
the
the bats
last
back
few
up there while
minutes
they're hot.
of the lacrosse game from Saturday.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh,
Gotta see
man,
if-
just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone.
See if my
and
daughter's name
I think
got
that
mentioned
tells
in
you
the
all you
game.
need to know
She did
about
cause
what he
a
was looking
turnover.
for in the box. And,
And
not that
she did get a green
Mike
card.
Tuchman
She had to sit
stands
for a
in now
minute
and watches
because,
strike
get
one.
this, the other team
One
pushed
out,
her
bases
offsides,
empty.
and she got called for offsides.
The next pitch misses.
Like,
and it's
the officiating in
1-1.
this game was god awful.
In the air, left field. Trout is there. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Yeah, Ace, I like it too.
not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
The 1-0. Line drive, base hit.
I gotta think a little bit more about the cap though.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
Maybe we can take an unscientific poll with
doesn't
chat.
always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball.
Oh no.
Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball.
The batter's name is Zach Geloff. I had a teacher in elementary school, one of my favorite teachers ever. Her
And
name was
1-2.
Mrs. Geloff. But I think it was spelled with 2 F's.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's out number
Favorite
3.
teacher.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go on to inning number 2. The Legends out front here, 2-0.
First
Welcome
grade.
back,
Oh,
and we've got a new
her
arm on the mound
and
to start
Mr.
the
Finster
second. Number
in 5th
31.
grade.
Pretty tight game.
He had
so
multiple
they're looking
sclerosis.
For quality pitches out of him right here.
He
Got to
was
do his
confined
best
to a
to keep the
wheelchair.
score
He could
right where
use
it is.
The pitch. Clobber to right field. Way
Ryan Howard,
back,
cheat
gone.
code. Those crutches that had the arm braces on them.
Gigantic blast. And they add on.
If you were a good
It's
student,
3-0.
you could
Tried
take
a
his
slider
wheelchair
to
and
start off the
ride
at-bat,
it.
and
because
man,
those-
did it backfire.
those
He
powered.
clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch.
Bring it back to that back
Now,
of the classroom and
Hassan
charge it.
Kim. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
Have
And
races
that
for
drops
that thing.
foul.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Tuchman
I gotta get
flashes the
somebody warmed
leather
up
on the
in the bullpen.
run and catch. Chris Taylor down.
Every
we'll
day
go with
during batting
Tanner
practice,
Scott
these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps.
and
They
Matt
practice this,
Strong.
and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Oh wait, they're both lefties. Please hold.
Check
That's
swing,
low, that's
no
a ball.
appeal. And that is ball 1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second.
Is that Chris Taylor?
And
That's the
another
ball.
ball.
This is-
Outside.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning,
card I
not
did not
pitching
hit
as
very well
aggressively
with.
here.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog.
3-0
Pretty consistent
count.
with
You
his
don't have the
zone,
green
so if
light,
you're familiar
dipshit.
with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
One down, base is empty. That's a laser base hit.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Yeah, this
Here's
is
Trey Turner.
this game that
Now
my
this
daughter
is in
has
the air down the
Saturday
line,
against Gettysburg.
and
That's
that
gonna
will
be,
drop foul.
gonna be a tough
They
one.
might want to
They're-
steal
They now
second in
have.
this spot, but he's dealing
Originally
with a
this
catcher
season
that
they
has one
were
of the
playing against
best
4
pop
ranked
times in the
teams.
game.
Now they're playing
He
against
needs to
5
pick his spot very
because one of them
wisely.
moved. One of the teams
Down
that
the
they're playing moved up.
And no
And these
one
are all
can get
conference
to it.
games
It's
that are
a
remaining.
foul ball.
So they have
This is one of those
3
situations
nationally ranked
defensively where you
opponents.
can't try to do too
in the
much.
same
You got to make
conference.
sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
And in
On
my
the run,
opinion,
throw
they
to
should be
first.
ranked.
Turner is out.
Could have 4 nationally ranked teams. And they are arguably
on the pitch out of the pen here.
Toughest
So the lineup
conference in
flips
Division
over.
III women's
Now
lacrosse.
Trout gets a chance to hit. A walk and a run scored his first time. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. That one
Oh,
ripped
that's
left
smoked.
field. That's back there.
Mike Trout, ladies and gentlemen.
Dog's gotta eat. He jacks that one out to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's
Was that hit a home run and steal a base?
That's their third home
With the
run
same
of the
player
game.
in the same
They're
game? Is that
having
what that
a
stat
lot
was?
of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And now it's going to be Bernie Williams.
Daily
Swing,
request
tried
is
to
ready
hold
to
up.
turn
Now
in.
an appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
I hope you guys are enjoying MLB The Show.
No
I am.
question about this one. It's out of here.
I'm enjoying this game like Bernie Williams is enjoying this game.
They go back to back. His second home run of the game. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
That's
They
pretty good
can't
timing.
stop, and they won't stop
That-
hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding
That's
off
going to
of
become
each
a
other at the
TikTok,
game.
and it could be an
It's
ad for the
on
game.
plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
2 outs. Ground ball to the right side.
All right.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
426 XP for that game.
We head to the
Or that
bottom of the
inning.
second.
That game.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Robin Young.
Robin
The
Young.
wind of the pitch.
I want a Robin Young card. How do I get a Robin
Wants
Young
run
card?
support and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging
gonna
for some
complete
guys.
Milwaukee's
I think
team?
keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too
No, that's
fine
it,
and have
that's
too
the
much
ball.
finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
I remember when Milwaukee used to be an American League team.
Late
And
with the
Houston
swing
was a
there.
National League
She
team.
can live up in the
1 and 2,
zone
count.
all game if
In
guys
my
will
opinion, it
chase
should
it.
have
That's
stayed
just too
that
much
way.
velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
It's a good take.
That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Man, I used
In
to
the air,
love
right
watching
field.
that Milwaukee team from the 80s.
Wood towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed
Robin
catch.
Yount, Paul Molitor.
That is good.
So up next, Sean Bouchard. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it.
Can we get
and
2
there's
innings
down.
out of him? Does he have enough in
2
the
outs,
tank?
base is empty. And now Nasim Nunez. First pitch, and that's
So is
in
this
for a
somebody's
strike.
actual team that I'm
No
playing
ball,
against?
1 strike.
Did they say kind of like NHL where you play against someone's actual? It's the computer that controls the team, but it's actually somebody's team.
Next offering is fouled back.
Because this guy is like, whoever
Here
this
comes the pitch.
Nasim Nunez is, P4.
And now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a
All right,
strikeout.
we got 2 full innings out of him.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Antoine Kelly.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen
Right.
move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And he'll be safe at first.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this
All right, we're
speedster
getting good
gets the
stats for
infield
team
single,
affinity
and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Triple?
They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 7-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is this one lifted in the air, left field. Tuckman pulls it down. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's an 8-run lead.
8 runs?
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner for third.
In the air to left center, Adams. Sizing this one up, makes the grab, 2 down. Plenty of
Iowa
offense
versus
in this
West
one,
Virginia.
Siggy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Third quarter.
This was a game looking at
West
the pitching
Virginia's only
matchup
down by
where
4.
You expected offense to
28-24.
score,
Holy low-scoring
not
game.
as lopsided as this, but yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Tuckman makes the play, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, and here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
The left-hander on now, Tanner Scott.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike.
Throw strikes,
That's off
dummy.
the inside edge.
2-0.
Now 2-0. And the slider just misses. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound
throw
to this
back-to-back
mound, but
fastballs
you've got
here.
to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
All right, we're going to come back with a slider down and in.
3-2 now.
Or down and over the middle of the plate.
It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Dominic Canzone, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the third.
Ooh,
That clips
dotted
the
him.
zone, and the count is 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
2 outs, base is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
All right. I just zoned out there, chat. I was like,
Scott is
deep
just
thought
1 strike
about
away.
work. I'm like, okay, I got to stop that. I
that'll do it.
got to get back in here. I got to.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to
I got
contact, and not
sucked into
worry
the work
about
zone.
giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew
I never
here
think
at
about
MLB
work.
The
That was
Show,
weird.
I'm John Shambi saying so long.
All right, that was a pretty good game. Look at that. Bernie 2 for 2, 2 dingers. Mike Trout 1 for 1 with a home run. Ryan Howard 1 for 1 with a home run. Dylan Cruz 2 for 2 with a single and a triple. 8 hits. Love it. Posture check. Oh, we got an NL East player. We got 3,800. Oh, we must have sold some cards. 1,800 XP. So we got an NL East player that we can put in the lineup. It's going to be Wagner. And we're going to pitch him a lot so we can get, I think it's like 10,000 XP for every 3 innings he pitches. Let's look at the standings. We're 1-0. All right, let's go open that pack. Got to take Wagner. Billy Wagner. gotta remember it's the second one over. Manage squad. So you have to say play game and then pull up the manage squad to make lineup changes. It's kind of weird. I'm actually going to move him to the closer, so I remember he's there. There's another lefty in the pen, too. All right, playing the next game. Cruising right along. It's great. We're having great success with the YouTube channel tonight, guys. Make sure you pop over there, give a like, and subscribe. Appreciate it. We've had at least 10 views there tonight. New channel that's only been up for about a week. Well, the channel's been there for a while, but I just started streaming there about a week. I tried it long time ago. But now with multi-streaming, it's a lot easier to do. We'll go back up to the top. We'll go... actually, no, we're going to save Alcantara because we're playing against the same 70 rated team, so we're going to start our four starter. And that felt good. We had 2 dingers by Bernie Williams in that game. That's going to help us towards the P5.
Ready to go now? Here's a
I'm going to
power
be
threat. Mike Trout.
4 or 5 days without playing the game.
Fires.
So
That's the inside edge.
a lot of people are going to be catching up and passing me
underway.
in the PXP arena for Bernie Williams. I was hoping to get like top 10 P5. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm also not going to lose any sleep if it doesn't happen.
So a man on base to start the inning.
All right, should we steal him first pitch again?
Bernie Williams
Sure.
will hit next.
Oh, Ace, I was going to look at the caps. Can you remind me at the end of this game to look at caps?
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, he's batting lead.
Bodog, good. We won the championship for the Team Affinity mini-season. Now we started a regular mini-season, and we're 1-0. We won 8-0.
And now the lefty. And that one fouled off.
Thanks, Ace. Yeah, and we got, when you win a mini-season,
and we're just getting started
you
here
get
at the top of the
15 packs, 2 Ballin' as a Habit packs, and a bunch of stubs and
on the ground
XP.
to third. Tosses across the first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Josh Gibson stepping in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Sending them.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's on.
Boom, 1-0 first inning. Let's go. Josh Gibson coming through.
James Wood.
Again, I have Trout, Bernie, and Josh Gibson in the top 3 spots in my lineup.
Game in the blink of an eye.
Regardless of what I'm working on from a Team Affinity perspective, I like having those 3 guys at the top.
Tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
Man at first, 1 away.
Ranked seasons, Boda. We had a good start to ranked seasons last week. I'm a little nervous right now about the 2-way glitch that's going on.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Which was patched last year and then got reintroduced. So that tells me that the code,
So here we go. Base runner at first.
when they updated the code last year, they didn't update the repository
even if it's a swing and miss at the plate
for this year. That's what my assumption is. I could be wrong.
At the belt and fires.
someone who
right side, and that's just foul.
works with
leads off
teams
first with
that
one
code.
away.
The only way is that they got drift in their code. They updated it here, but didn't update it here, and then
Well, interesting, he went
time
with
goes
the
on,
off
the two
speed
codes
and
diverge.
walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Line to left, and that gets down for a base hit. The throw in, and he's in there as a run scores on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations.
Oh, Bodog 7.5 is
but
good.
his resume speaks for itself.
Hey, anytime
Runners in
you're
the
above
corners
500
here,
in ranked
one away.
seasons,
Ryan Howard getting ready to hit.
good day. No.
In the air of the infield, Gorman should have this one.
Ryan Howard, you were supposed to.
Puts it away for the out.
You were supposed to
Two
hit
down. So 2 down now, and here is Ha-Sung Kim. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw to second.
Another stolen base. We're going to get the 20 stolen
right
bases.
There is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
It's a pretty neat tune. Oh, look at that. The show drone. I should let those replays play so I can take a sip of bourbon.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Stretches
Oh, he
out
caught
and
it.
pulls in.
What a dick.
They typically put the best athletes up the middle, and this center fielder makes an excellent leaping catch to end the inning.
First year doing Diamond Dynasty and having the show. What do you recommend for focusing to get my team better?
Back here in Tokyo.
I will answer that in a second.
Pitcher, Aaron Nola. What do we need to know?
And what Ace
Well, I'm
says.
interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch.
Clutch coming in with a big raid. What's up, Clutch? Happy Monday. How's the grind? So a lot of what I did, Aimless Astro, was Conquest map. Conquest. I did the moments too because the moments will get you cards, and then the Conquest maps will get you. There's hidden packs throughout the maps. So do the Conquest maps. Those, if let's say, so you're. I'm assuming you're an Astros fan. So put whatever Astros in you got in your lineup, if they're decent players, and then you build up stats towards team affinity for the AL West, and then you get more cards and more packs, and it builds up on each other. So if you have a bunch of AL West players, put them in your lineup. Start grinding team affinity for AL West. Clutch, did you call him a ref? You're such a hockey guy. Aimless Astro, thank you for that follow. And again, welcome. Glad you're here. And we have a great community here. Everybody helps everybody out.
Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for
don't
him
be
to
afraid
throw
to
it
ask questions.
It's a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning.
Yeah, I saw that
Change it up
interview.
for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
What's that interview
Runs, this is
from?
where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing bats.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Billy Wagner warming up. So this Billy Wagner, right? So this is one of the Phillies cards. This was from Team Affinity NL East. And if you look at the stats, or what you need for stats, for every 3 innings he pitches, I'll get 10,000 XP towards the NL East Team Affinity. We won the championship in the Team Affinity mini season, and wait, hold on a second. Yeah, we won the championship, and now we started over in the regular mini season.
That misses.
So you can use
that's ball
it's
one.
less
We're watching a
restrictive.
pitcher
and
in
you can use more
Nolo that
cards.
flew through the Phillies minor league system. He was drafted in 2014 and made his major league debut the following year. You can't ask for much more from the 7th overall pick in the draft. Man, the scouts got it right.
Won the first game 8-0,
Taylor.
and win in the second game 2-0.
To
But
first,
the team we're playing
and
is
the
like
home
rated
first moving
70.
along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's Nolan Gorman.
I gotta take my sweatshirt off. I'm getting warm again. Could be the bourbon. Could be the bourbon.
First offering is fouled off.
One area to pay attention to playing here in Tokyo, Boog, is left center field. It's the deepest part of the park, just under 430 feet. And that's a lot.
Yeah, I
of
only
ground to
have
cover for
NL
those
East and
Takes
NL
it
West
himself.
left for Team
3 up,
Affinity.
3 down, inning over. Welcome
All right,
back.
1 second. I gotta lose this sweatshirt, man. I'm frying. There we go.
Back, and we've got a new arm on
Oh,
the
they got a
mound to start the
59
second.
rated pitcher in there
Austin
now?
Warren.
Just trying to keep this one close
right.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chris Taylor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling.
Yeah,
as a
well,
hitter
yeah,
that
Clutch,
the
there's actually,
pitcher's
there's good
afraid
people that play
he
this
doesn't want
game.
to challenge you, so I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Center field.
Man, I got, you
Settles
were here the other
underneath
night,
it.
right? When I got
Makes
freaking,
the catch for the out.
I got mercied. And then the very
Here's
next game, I
Turner
mercied
now.
someone else.
On the ground, out to short. The throw to first, and they get
Kind of
Turner
sounds like
for the
you
out.
were saying that he.
Didn't recognize changeup earlier,
I
knocked
played a
it
guy
out
sure
front
felt
a
like
little
he was
bit,
using
rolled over
something.
on it and beat it into the ground.
So the batting order turns over. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. Up
Get
the
through.
middle.
Oh, what a
Look at the
stab.
stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play.
All right, so the
and that
Yankees
ends
finished
the
up
inning.
their preseason games today. So
Welcome back to the Kaiju
I think their
Cave.
first
Here's
series
the
is
third
against the
baseman,
Astros in
Zach
Houston.
Geloff. And a pitch. In there at the knees. That's strike
as many
one.
runs this game.
And a strike in there.
Quickly into an
Wow,
0-2
West
count.
Virginia's
Both
giving
pitchers
Iowa
were down in the
everything.
zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the
tell ya.
ladder for the K.
No, there's a small
I'm
sigh
becoming
relief
less
right
and less
there.
of a
I mean,
fan
just to
of
keep that
Caitlin
speed
Clark.
off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try
Clutch,
to keep this
who's
guy
the
from
fiver
taking an extra
through?
base. So I think everyone just a little more
Spuds
relaxed
is back.
that he didn't reach base.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wood on the move. And there are 2 down.
Hey, pack a fist. What's going on?
At the plate, Sean Bouchard. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. We're We're back to start the third, and there's a
So
new
I
arm
went
on the mound.
3 days without internet.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Friday,
looking for quality pitches out of them right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Shortly after lunch.
Zuniga, 25 years old.
And got it back
they got
this
him
morning.
off of waivers earlier this season.
I hadn't had an
Swings
outage
and fouls
in
one
years.
off. The pitch. Fly ball center field. Adams coming on. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. One down.
Dude, I was
base
so
is
looking
empty.
forward to Friday night. You should have
Just
seen
missed.
how pissed I was
Action
Friday
in the
night.
pen down there. Number 31.
And then I did figure out that my phone has enough bandwidth to allow me to play mini seasons.
The pitch.
Because it's offline. I mean, the games were behaving just like this. It's not like there was any lag or anything, but you have to have an online connection to play.
To short. Yeah.
There was no way I was going to be able to play
Gibson retired at
multiplayer.
first.
Deceptive
Good night,
slider
go
right there,
Caps.
stayed in the
Have
tunnel
a great
a long
night.
time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
James Wood digs in now. Worked to walk at his
Dude,
first
we were going to
trip
wreak
the
havoc.
plate.
And I can't play this weekend. Like, I'm only streaming Monday through Wednesday this week.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
In the on-deck circle,
But,
you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time
I think
with
I'm
the
going to be on a
fastball.
week from
Last thing you
today.
want to do is miss
Depends
a
on
good hittable fastball early in the
if
count.
family has anything planned for me. A week from today, the big birthday.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, it's just
I
a
think he was
birthday at
sitting
this
off
point.
speed there.
Just a bigger number.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number
Oh, nice.
3.
I'm working a half day.
Good
Working a
on
half
that
day
spot.
Thursday,
It's a good
and then
day.
we're hitting the road. Friday is a company holiday.
In the air to left,
That's
down the
gonna be
line.
caught.
Tuckman on the move towards the line. Tracks it down for the out. And
Not as good hitting
back
this
here
game,
with my
guys.
pal Siggy, bottom of the inning.
All right,
And
we're
now,
gonna get an inning with
Nasim
Billy Wagner.
Nunez. Billy Wagner taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The only thing is, I don't think I can pitch every game with him because it's mini seasons.
Got it by him for the K.
Be like,
Well, I definitely say that's a statement
Every other game,
strikeout
I
right
think.
there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying,
or I could
tough
bring him
go
in
to
the
today.
second inning and see if I
And
can
the
get 2
slider
innings.
just misses. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's
Oh,
really
man.
late.
I know I said it earlier,
Punch
but
out there,
I don't know if
and they're down
there was
to their
a
last out.
This
a
is definitely
bakery
what a team likes to see out of their
down in
closers.
Collegeville,
Come
PA,
in
where we
and
work
just
my daughter's
destroy
game.
all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts.
and they do more than just
see if he can
bake
strike
this.
out the side.
Dominic Panzone
They do
in the box with 2
cheesesteak
gone.
sandwiches,
And takes a
pizza.
look
The
at
menu
strike.
there was like
Next
40 or
offering is
50
in for a
plus
strike.
pizzas on the menu. They had
One
Detroit-style
strike
pizzas.
away. Got it.
And they had
Ball game.
a litany of cheesesteak
In a 3-inning
sandwiches,
game,
and you
a
could
2-0
get
win
cakes
can sort of
and
feel like a
breads
mini
and
blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a
So
great
we-
job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
we stayed for a
2-0
little
your
while
final
after
here
my
in this
daughter's
one. For Chris Singleton and our
to hang out
entire
with her before she had to board the
outstanding
bus.
crew here at
And
MLB
then
The
we
Show,
drove over
I'm
there.
John
We
Schaub.
got there about
Thanks
6.
for joining us.
We got done eating by 7, and we were on the road, and we got home at 12:30 in the morning. Take a look at the Caps. Yep. All right, Billy Wagner, 1 inning pitched, 3 Ks. Good debut for him with the team. All right, we're getting some things accomplished here. We're making progress. All right, let's take a look at the Caps. So, guys, I want your opinion on my uniforms. Well, let's let's look at that first. So the caps. So my batting helmets have gray on the brim. The baseball caps just have a gray band right on the outside of the brim. There it is. Ace is thinking that I should do gray for the whole brim. Or the bill. So it'd be like that. So do you guys like that or the black? Gray, black, gray, black, gray, black, gray, black. One more time. Gray, black. Gray on the road. All right. So we'll do that. Under Bill's black though, right? Oh, there is a poll. Make sure you guys are voting. Know what? All right, so we got white and grays leading the way, navy not. And you think white? White for the bill edge. Like that. Welcome back, Spuds. Spuds, look at that logo. The whole brim white, including the edge. Now you're just talking crazy.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or hiring someone to move your piano instead of
Welcome
doing it
back,
yourself.
Fish.
So, do things the better way. Bundle home and
Like that?
auto and save up to 25% with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oh, no way, Spuds. How much to match on the home? All right, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. We'll see if we like it. All right, so the team we're playing against is a 90 overall, and we're playing 4 straight games against them. And And then the Liechtenstein Whales again are a 90 overall. So this team's going to be this next team's going to be stacked. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Hey, how do you not have pins on the CPU? Did they change how CPUs are put into motherboards now? Am I dating myself? All right, so we're going with Alcantara this game. We're going with the ace. Ace of the squad. All right, look at their team. Pedro, Mookie, Shohei, Trout, Acuna, Freeman, Beltre, Turner, Jock Peterson. I didn't even see who the last one was. I'm assuming Ricky Henderson.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Holy shit, this is going to be a tough one, Chad.
And a pitch. That's in for a strike at 95. And that's how this game gets started. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. The pitch. Ball one there. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league.
Ooh.
How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
All you need to do, Spuds, is go with me down to Chestertown, Maryland, and we just sit at a bar and drink all the bourbons.
The middle, that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
And then the proprietor has like a little shop that you can walk into from the bar that sells a lot of the bottles.
Pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
The slider just misses. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the
he went. Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on.
There's a trundle bed in the other room.
That's fine. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think.
I mean, shit.
That he was trying to set the pitcher.
We're on the third floor of
catch up to the
a
no way you're
3-floor house where the people who own the house sleep right below us.
Here's a 1-1.
And anytime you take a step, I mean, I think the house was built in the 1800s. Anytime you take a step, the floor's going.
We're just getting started here in the top of the first. Got him! And now 2 gone.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back
and
strikeouts.
this Friday,
they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring
40
position,
minutes
and try to have
back
a better
north
chance
from
of scoring. I tell you,
Chestertown
good
to
job
have
so
dinner
far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Chesapeake City.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, I think, it's called the Chesapeake Inn.
There. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Half inning complete.
I can't even remember half the bourbons that I've had at this Retriever. The Retriever is the name of the bar. If you Google Retriever in Chestertown, Maryland.
And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Pedro Martinez. What's the scouting report on him?
I sound fine? Yay! I've put a lot of work into this wavelength.
Hitters, they have a hard time
with the
bottom of the first. Here's Mike
the
Trout.
Elgato mic. Oh, I just hit that off Pedro Martinez.
Home run. And just like
Suck
that,
it, Pedro.
It's 1-0.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. There's a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter
poor Pedro.
recognized the pitch, but once he did,
We're watching that
was
one.
quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
That's what you get for knocking Don Zimmer over, bastard. I'm not over that yet.
So now here's the DH, Bernie Williams. First offering misses badly for ball one.
With Pedro on the mound, Boone, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor.
I'm playing against the computer. I can watch him all day. He's not going to get
That's a
pissed
big
off.
reason why he's considered one of the best pitchers we've seen in the majors.
What are you swinging at?
Swings and misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
Yay.
Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson getting ready
Guys,
to
again,
go.
thank you so much for all the
Getting
support.
loose as well.
What another fantastic night. Again, if you're new, please hit that follow button. If you're over on
1 and
YouTube,
2
we're
now.
live right now. Exclamation
That's
YT in the
foul off
Twitch
to the
chat.
right side, keeps the AB going.
Like and subscribe over there,
The line of the
please.
pitch.
Helps out the algorithm.
Swung on, popped up on the
We're over
infield.
50 subscribers now over there on YouTube.
Beltre
I think we
pulls
need
it
about
in
another
for the out.
450
And there's one away.
to get to monetization, but you know
Here's
that's
the
besides
power
the
hitting
point.
catcher, Josh Gibson. Base hit, center
Josh
field.
Gibson.
So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's the right fielder, James Wood. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Jeez, West Virginia's holding in there. Still, they're only
Gibson,
down by
the base
5
runner
to
first
number
with
1
one
Iowa.
out. And a good eye there.
So it was great this weekend. One of my daughter's club teammates
And another
from
ball.
6th grade through senior year played for the team that she played against Saturday. So I was hanging out with the dad for a while. He used to sit outside the hotel and have cigars, and we'd have
Tied him up
some
a little bit, slightly up,
Tito's
slightly
and
in.
ginger beer. And so I was hanging out with him, but the weather was so shitty.
2-2.
I wish the weather was better. And then after the game, we got a picture of
Left-hand hitter waits.
our 2 daughters together.
So
That was a
here we
great
go. Base
picture.
runner at
I like.
first. Could be running
It was
on
a
the
great
pitch.
picture.
He's got good enough speed to
And-
steal the bag
and-
and get in
and
scoring
his daughter,
position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
She was the one that led the
Appearance
team
there.
effort
Able to
to
take
get the
the
Rock
walk.
Strong T-shirts for the last tournament that we played in support of my wife's battle against breast cancer. So it was great to see that
Stepping
family.
in the long ball threat, Dylan Cruz.
that
Outfield
family
playing
means a lot to
Very
me.
deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fouled off. He was late.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to
right,
really
Dylan
open
Cruz.
things up with a couple of runners.
2 men
Let's see
on,
if they
1
can
out.
cash in.
2 on, 1 out. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot
I'm
for
not
the
doing
hitter.
too
Definitely
shabby
has the
against
advantage in this count
Mr.
with
Pedro
runners
here in
on.
the
Look
first
for him to be
inning.
aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing. No appeal. And the count is 3-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
No, that was
Swing
ball
and a miss
4.
as he was
I'm
late.
thinking to myself,
I think he was
don't
sitting
swing
off
at ball
speed there.
4. We got Howard coming up the bat against a righty. Oh, it doesn't matter. Dylan Cruz says goodbye.
A towering
Wow.
shot. Second home run of the
Exclamation
inning for
HR,
him.
por
And they boost
favor.
their
If you're new
lead.
here, that's a
It's
thing. Whenever we
4-0.
hit a home run, we
The
do
brighter the
exclamation
lights,
HR
the
in the
more
Twitch
he
chat.
shines.
It doesn't work in
Yeah,
the
this guy lives
YouTube
for
chat.
big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Or hiring someone to move your piano instead of doing it yourself.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches.
Oh, we
and that
chased
was
Pedro
very
Martinez
patient,
out
and it paid
in the
off.
first inning.
New arm out of the
95
bullpen.
rated in an
Brusdar
all-star
Guerrero.
game.
Next to hit, Ryan Howard.
Scored
First
4
pitch
runs against
doesn't
him.
find the zone.
No,
How
it's
good
not.
these offenses are. There's
It's
a
all-stars.
lot
The
of ball
third
game left.
It's 2 up from rookie. So it's rookie, veteran, all-star.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
1-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Brian Howard says, welcome to the game. I'm Bruce Gratterall.
Another one. Back-to-back homers, and they add a run. It's 5.
Some of you old-timers remember that one game where I hit 6 home runs back-to-back?
Ha-Sung Kim now at
I
the
wish I
plate.
still had the VOD of that.
To third, Beltre.
Pepperidge
Zips
Farm
it to
remembers.
first, 2 down.
Batting eight, the third baseman, Fred Taylor.
2 outs, base is empty. Chris Taylor down.
What's wrong with playing elevated stadiums?
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back. Holy Toledo. A shot to the opposite field. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
They wasted no
I think
time
I'm at
in
that right amount of
Swinging
bourbon
at the
where my
first
swing's
pitch, and he
actually working.
punished it.
It's the
Trey
right amount of
Turner at
swing
the
lube.
plate. And a foul
I'm gonna need
ball.
some of this Friday when I'm so I'm playing 18 holes on Friday. I've played a combined 18 holes since the beginning of October.
And here it comes.
It's a private
Just
course,
off the outside edge. And 1-1.
so and it's well respected in the Baltimore area. Like, I'm nervous now, and I'm playing
1-1 is
golf
fouled off.
with 2 guys that I just met this year that
2
are
outs,
other
base
dads
is
on the
empty.
team that are extremely better than I am at the game of golf. So I got to
Swings
remember,
through it, and that's a strikeout.
play within my own game. Doesn't matter what everybody else is doing, which
And
I'll be
welcome
fine
back to
doing
the
that, but
ballpark.
it's the first couple
Freddie
holes. I'm
Freeman
just
up
gonna
to
be
the
like,
dish.
maybe I'll get a screwdriver, drink a screwdriver to start.
As he turns
around.
on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go
Yeah, I
after
can't
hitters
see. Look, I
and
can't
get
pitch
quick
Wagner this
outs.
game because he's tired. Oh, I'm up 6-0. So
The 0-1.
I actually don't want to
Vocal
pitch
the
Mo.
umpire is today.
I say
No
Mo.
doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Man, I don't know what it is. When I come down here,
0-2 now.
I get
Slow roller
stuffy.
up the middle. Kim fires to first on the run, and Freeman is retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Those are fun when you're. Those are fun to
Adrian
drink when
Beltre,
you're
the
teeing
next
off
to
at
hit.
9:30 in the morning. Get a
Back
little
clips
vitamin
the
C.
inside corner for a strike. And a foul
Plus,
ball.
not for nothing. It's like an hour and 15-minute drive there
One
from
down,
the
base is
Airbnb.
empty.
So
On
if
the
I'm going to
ground
have a
first,
drink, it's going to
and
be
it
when we
goes
first tee off.
just foul. And takes low for ball 1.
It's a good
1
take.
ball, 2 strikes to count.
Because I actually do have to drive across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge to get there.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is down low. 2-2.
I think it's the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. I mean, it goes over the Chesapeake.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss.
That's
He's going to
not
have to just
desperate of a
change
good
speeds
reason.
a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely.
Well, there's-
dotted the edge
what's
of the
the other
zone
one?
right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really
It's-
quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Evan Phillips. He's
not a
into the game, and the
screwdriver.
base is empty. Justin Turner in the box now.
I think it's
No
got
balls and a strike.
orange, grapefruit, splash of
With the
like
throw to first, and Turner is retired. And it's a 1-2-3
ginger
inning.
ale. Not ginger ale. Like a
And now
lime.
batting Mike Trout.
Lime soda.
He's already homered in this game. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively.
Oh, not a mimosa.
I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
I think it has Tito's in it, too. It's not a screwdriver, though. Vodka wedge.
Behind with that swing.
Vodka
It's
wedge.
strike one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfilders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it. To
Those are
improve
good
the game, but
on an
ultimately,
80-degree
you
day
either have it or
at
you
9
don't.
o'clock in the morning when you're teeing off. Vodka wedge.
And the righty deals.
Now I just want
That
to go
one
golfing.
just misses. Now 1-2.
There's one guy that I can think about.
Oh, what,
Luke, who
Spuzz, what
started
would
as a
you
third
recommend
baseman,
at 9
Alex
o'clock in the
Gordon,
morning
and then
on a
became
golf course?
an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas
And
City
don't say
Royals.
beer.
But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
What up, Nats? No IPAs
Now
don't
the
come to about
DH,
11 o'clock.
Bernie Williams. He's 0 for 1.
And then I only have like
On
3
the
drinks.
ground. Oh, great stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. First not in time.
When I-
Great effort.
Oh
there.
shit!
Well,
West
this is
Virginia and
obviously a
Iowa are
tremendous play,
tied.
but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And now here is Josh Gibson. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Irish coffee? No, I don't want a hot drink.
Foul ball. On the ground, right side. Steps on first
All right,
for
so
the out.
listeners, DMCA free music. I'm noticing a pattern with this person or band named Zoa, Z-O-A.
And next will be the
I
cleanup
really
hitter,
like their music.
James Wood. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, so a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, our last home game, 3 weeks ago?
And the pitch
Yeah,
is
3 weeks ago was
outside,
our last
ball
home game.
one.
My daughter's last home game. One of the families, Irish family, showed up and made
2 outs
Irish
and a runner at
coffees.
third. Bottom half of it,
And
number 2.
Adult baked goods, like with alcohol in the baked goods. She made this Irish coffee, and
Righty to the plate.
my wife and
And
I,
way
so I
outside,
think they
and
got
the
the
count is
coffee
2-2.
because we had to get mass amounts because there's 30 kids on the team, and then there's
Inside, almost
extended
got it.
family that shows up too. So there was like 80, 100 people. So I think it was like Dunkin' Donuts coffee, but it was she poured Bailey's. My wife
Left-hand
was
batter waits.
drunk before
Spoils
the
the
game
two-strike
started.
pitch, and he'll see another.
We each had 2 coffees, and we're like, all of a sudden she's like, "Oh my God, those things were really
Right-handed
strong."
reliever. So now
She sat
2
there and
on
watched the game.
and
She had
2
to sit
outs.
down by herself.
Second
She's
walk
like,
of the
"Ugh."
game for him, and he's
don't
been
feel so
really
good.
patient at the plate. The game plan that
It
he's
was like
sticking to. He's just not going
10
outside
o'clock in the
of
morning,
what he's
10:30 in the
looking for
morning.
there.
Joe Kelly gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the
What
same
up, little Mama
intensity
Silva? How
to
are
it,
you?
but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the
Breakfast
center
chilada?
fielder,
What's
Dylan Cruz.
chilada?
He's already homered here in this one. And that's in the dirt.
Oh
If he's
my
going
God,
to
my
steal
back
second,
is killing me.
you want
Probably
him to
from
go
all the
early in the
driving.
count.
around.
That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the...
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
Oh, another stolen
Piazza
base.
Too late with that one.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take
So
advantage
I'm
of
stealing
having a
because we
really
need,
good
by
hitter
the end
at
of the season,
plate.
we need
Now
20
they've got a much
stolen
better shot at
bases.
bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Into center.
No, that's not good enough.
Trout is there. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning.
Man, I cannot. I can't. I don't know how well I'm going to golf. I know that I'm not going to golf well, but I don't know how bad. I have a new club in my bag that I've hit
Set for the
twice
start of the inning.
since I picked
Jack
it up.
Peterson stands in.
And it went 40 yards shorter than it did in the...
Here comes a pitch. Rip to third.
When I
Jump
was getting
throw
fitted
across
for it.
his body. On the money. Nice play. Here's the catcher to hit. Mike Piazza. And first offering is fouled off.
I still don't understand what a chilada is.
One down, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front.
$85 to $90 Nats.
Side, and the hands just continue to carry through
Oh.
the middle of the field.
What tees you hit off
Foul
of?
straight back. Piazza leads off first with one away. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Second from the furthest. All right, so that's typically the Blues.
And Mookie takes.
So the furthest would be the Blacks. They're called the Tips.
For pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's
I
some
also
times
play from
where
the
pitchers
Blues.
rather just give up a first pitch single.
That's
than
good.
have to
85,
waste
90,
6
like,
or 7
so
pitches on one hitter.
So they're
last
down to their
year,
final out. Shohei Ohtani up to the
I was
dish.
shooting in
Went
the
down on
low to
strikes
mid
his
80s
first time
for a
through.
while
There's a line drive to
during one
left
part of the
field.
summer.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around third. He scores. It's 6-1.
But I've played 2 9-hole rounds
no
so far
waiting
this year
around
because
right there. He was
it
ready
snows
to
up here
swing
still,
it on the first pitch.
and I
When
shot
you
a
connect and it jumps off
48
your bat
and a
like
50.
that, you're
But
thinking double at the
again,
very
first 2
least.
times I've
Great
swung
swing
since
on
my
it, man. He
surgery.
wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Trout.
So I think it's going to take me a little while to get back.
Finds the
And I
zone.
didn't play all
That's strike one.
winter like I do every other year. So I didn't have the swing in like,
This could end
like I
it.
normally do. So it's going to take me a little while to get back to form. Just sucks that I'm playing at a private course on Friday
And he deals.
without being
This one chopped to
in
first.
mid-season form.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and
So-
our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Bud, what? I still can somebody explain what a chilada is to me, please? Or did I miss it in chat? Oh, no. No. No on either account.
The line score. First for your victorious home team. 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left
No. How is that even a thing?
for the visitors. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 runners on base. Time is
Huh?
2 hours and 57 minutes.
Huh?
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Based on 2023 brand image awards from Kelly Blue Book, visit kbp.com for more information.
Oh, Spuds doesn't like Bud Light. Huh? So there's 2 beers on the golf course that I'll now drink if they don't have. So I got them to start carrying all day IPA in the tall boys at my course, but I'm gonna wait for a while at the beginning of the season because they're probably gonna try and sell the old ones that they didn't sell in all day IPA only. If you have all day IPA, look at the born on date. After 2 months, don't drink it. It's no good. So I'm going to wait till they get rid of that stash, and I've actually had Coors Light and Mick Light on the golf course on the hot days. It's actually not. I like swore those off years ago. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad when it's like 85, 90 degrees out and you just need a nice ice cold beer. I feel bad when, well, I used to feel bad because the guys I play with know what I drink. But like when the beer cart would come by and everybody else buys like Coors Light and you're like, I'll take that that Southern Tier IPA, which is like double the price of what they just bought. But they know that's what I drink. But it's tough. Like I had to get them to carry the all-day IPAs because they were carrying the high test IPAs that were like 8% alcohol. I'm like, no. I'm like, all-day IPA is 4.9%. I don't. When I'm playing golf, I don't want the strong stuff. I know a lot of people do, but I like it. It really affects my game, like in a negative way. Like I bring, when they don't have the beer cart, I bring a little tiny cooler that they can't really see. And I'll bring 3 all-day IPAs and 2 waters. And that's what I have when I play 9 holes. I said 8%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm there for competition. I'm there to win. I can't win if I'm drinking 8% beers. All right, we got 17 hits out of 40. 8 of 20 home runs. That's not bad. In 3 games, I got 8 home runs. $16 of 30 strikeouts. 50 total bases. We're at 43. Hey, we're at 5 of 20 stolen bases already. Woo-hoo. So we got that going for us, which is nice. We're 3-0. Wait, the Cairo Cats are 0-3? The team that's rated 90? Oh, wow. Wow. All right, here we go. 2 packs. We're opening them. All right, we're getting some dupes. We're getting some dupes. Not Conquest. I'm so used to going into Conquest. The Southern Tier 2X. Ricer, I didn't get anything good out of the packs. I did open a pack at lunch today and got Bichette and sold them because it was a dupe. All right, Greg Maddux on the bump. Oh, look at that. We're facing a 91 John Donaldson. Ugh.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Don. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. And Mookie takes.
So we're playing 4 straight games against this team. So I'd like to come out with at least 3 or 4.
Fought off foul.
Series.
Kicked. strikes and deals. That's down and in.
2-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff.
Oh, shit. Iowa's up by 6 now. Damn it.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch.
Oh,
Looks
shit.
down the line. Could be extra bases. And now it gets into the corner. Flying around third is Betts. Now a relay to the plate. He's
Ooh.
Well, there you go.
Damn.
The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good at these situations. And there's a hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third.
Okay, not a big fan of
Well done.
Maddox.
Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now Mount visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. And now it's Ronald
We
Acuna
are
Jr.
certainly not off to a good start here.
And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the
All right,
infielders
Spuzz, have a good night.
to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Yeah, I'll tell
Swing
you,
and a pop-up in
the
foul
all-day
grab.
IPA
Makes the
is
grab,
a good
and
one to
there's
start
one down.
with, in my opinion, because it's only 4.9% alcohol. It's got good, in my
Here
opinion,
comes
it's got
Freddie
good
Freeman
flavor
up to hit.
profile.
Good speed on the
They
base
sell it
pass. He
in
handles
15
the bat
packs,
very well.
cans.
I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper
Oh,
puts
shit.
on
I
some
thought I
type
had
of hit and run or a run and hit.
Trout over at first with one away. Next offering is down low. That one pulled foul.
I cannot pitch with Maddox.
Right-hander kick steals. Got him swinging.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
At the belt and fires. Trout on the move.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
He's down on
All
strikes.
right, we gave up 2. We got to
That's
get them
the
back
third
here.
But
Who are we
2
facing?
runs for 'em and they jump ahead. Bottom. Back here with my pal Siggy. And our pitcher tonight, John Donaldson.
Well, the hammer is
Slider,
in effect, and he
4-seam
sets
that
it
goes up to
so
102.
nicely because of the
Slurve,
velocity on the
forkball,
fastball.
sinker.
Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
What an outstanding effort going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly. So
Thank
that
you,
was
Lil Mama
awesome.
Silva. Look at, I just got robbed. That was trout on trout
And
crime
next
right
is the
there.
designated hitter, Bernie Williams. Fouled
That was-
off. He was late.
That was trout on trout crime.
Oh, 1 down.
Back outside.
It looks like
Nasty
the
backdoor
Iowa
slider. There's really
looks
nothing
like
you
the,
can do with that
Iowa
if you
West
swing
Virginia
at
game
it. So it's
got a little
take by
chippy.
him.
High fly ball, pretty well struck.
Is that
out
gonna be
towards
Trout,
right
Rob,
center.
too?
That one carrying. Goodbye,
Ah, screw you. Bernie Williams gets a home run. Woo woo.
He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
I don't know what green belt premium is.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball.
I have in my fridge. I have Guinness and All Day IPA.
The tees, and he was comfortable right there.
It's
hitting that
Founders.
opposite field for a home
Founders
run.
makes the All Day IPA.
One
They
out,
just came out with
bases
a
empty.
grapefruit one. I want to try that this summer.
And that one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now with one home run
I was up
already
by
in this
6 with
inning.
23
They're
seconds
definitely
left.
looking to do some more
It was
damage.
tied a little while
That
ago.
one way inside.
Game's being played in Albany. The game's like going on 3 hours from here.
Out to center.
Trout's been busy out there.
And there's 2 away.
Minnesota.
And stepping in is the
So again,
James
friends,
Wood.
we are streaming Monday through Wednesday this week.
Got it started a
I'm
little
off
too early. Strike
Thursday
one.
through
They
Sunday.
really need to hang in there with that front
I'm
side
hoping
against
to be
this
back on
left-handed
Monday.
breaking ball.
Monday next week is my birthday.
Sink on that fastball.
I'm hoping to
Out
get a
of the
stream
hand
in,
looks
but
so good, and then
we'll see.
by the time it gets in the
Gotta
hitting
see if
zone,
family
hard
has
to get the
anything
barrel
planned.
to it.
We're,
Throws to first.
we're
And
going
that
out. We're
is the
taking my
third out
daughter
of the
out to
inning.
dinner.
But not before they're
down in
able to draw
Maryland
closer
Friday,
with this blast.
But we usually do a
Top of the second. Here's Justin Turner.
birthday dinners with all of us, but with daughter going to school.
Camilo
It's
Doval
tough, and my
gets the
son
call
home
from
here,
the
so I
pen.
don't know if we're going to do
Just
a
trying
second
to keep
dinner
this one
or
close
just
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So I don't know what the plan is on Monday. I guess is what I'm saying.
And a pitch. In there at the knees.
There we go.
Swing
I've
and
never
a miss.
been an Irish
It
whiskey
might be
fan,
time to
which is
choke
weird
up a little bit, get
because
that front
I'm
foot
Irish.
down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him looking. One gone here.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Foul
I used to
ball
drink
there.
scotch, and then I had bourbon. I'm like, oh, this is way better than scotch.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yep. Iowa
Very
up by
strong
8.
coming out of the pen so far as he punches
With
out
7
the
seconds
first
to
two
go, that
batters
game's
he's
over.
faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days.
I gotta tell you, like, I was a Caitlin Clark fan, but then recently she's gotten
These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so
pretty
glad
mouthy
I'm retired.
And a pitch. In there
Like,
for
she's
a
just
strike
acting
at
up.
the bottom of the zone.
She had to be talked to by the officials and her coach just now.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front.
The
and
game
drove it
giveth,
out of here.
and the
Betts
game
batting for the
taketh away.
second time, and that's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking.
I'm not happy I gave
But
up
the
that
solo
run.
shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball. And we're back.
Did anybody,
Ready to go in the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the
Apparently,
speedy
there's a
outfielder, Dylan
piece
Cruz.
coming out on the LSU coach by the Washington
Donaldson
Post this
back to
weekend.
work. On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
And the LSU coach is calling
Ryan
it a hit
Howard
piece.
will hit next. Swing and a miss.
Guys,
and
I'm
102
so
on the
glad
radar gun.
I got my internet back. I apologize for not being here Friday. We had a great night planned Friday night.
Strike two. Activity
I
in the
was
bullpen.
so mad.
Eric
I was
Gagne,
so mad.
the closer, is getting loose. Time call.
I was talking to my wife. I'm like, we had a great night planned of ranked
The
co-op.
0-2 from Donaldson. That one missed.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a couple of quick outs.
He's locked in at the plate.
Good news is, I think I only got to face him once out of the 4 games.
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now a chance for Ha-Sung Kim. Swings and blasts
that
one
in the
deep
gap?
to left center. That's back.
Oh, we got the run back. Holy shit.
A solo shot. It's
Holy
3-2.
shit. Yeah, Fish, so I have Frontier Fiber, and apparently, well, my internet went out Friday afternoon,
staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
and I opened a ticket with Frontier. And they're like, as soon as we can come out is Monday. What the fuck is that? I go, if I had Spectrum, they'd be out same day.
And we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen.
And I'll tell
after a
you,
quick break.
when the Frontier internet, it's fiber. I think I got 2 gig. When it's working great.
Evan Phillips.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend
The
with.
install process with them was horrible because they outsourced it to a third party. They missed 3 appointments. Luckily, I work from home. Otherwise, I was going to be home 8 to noon.
Base is empty with 2 away. Chris Taylor getting ready to hit.
And they never showed. 3 appointments.
And there's a ball.
Then we finally got it working. So all right. Water under the bridge. They gave me like a $15 credit.
Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away.
Thought was
I think
nice.
he's going to have
So,
to come firm
Friday,
inside to be able to open up that
all of a sudden,
location if he wants to
internet
go
went
back
down.
there later in this count.
So I did my normal
Next one
troubleshooting. I
misses.
think, okay, maybe
and
it's my
that's
router.
ball 3. So definitely a little
Nope.
wild right out of the gate.
Got a red light on the
Coming
optic.
from the bullpen mound to
on
this
the
mound,
Frontier
but you've
device
got to
that's in the
find a
house.
way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll
That's not
see how
good.
this at bat turns out.
And so I called them. Like, we'll be out Monday. I'm like, unacceptable.
2 down,
And,
nobody on.
and it's all done
Hard
through
ground ball, base knock.
an AI bot in an app. I can't talk to a human being. They won't call you. You can't physically talk to somebody on the phone.
Well, patience and
They
discipline
did.
paid off right
The
there.
bot did forward me to a human that was typing to me, like a DMs.
As much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach.
And
paying off.
they
And
said,
now, let's see if they force some action.
you've done
with
every
good wheels on the
troubleshooting thing you can
bases.
do. We'll have somebody out there Monday between 8 and noon. I
First
go, that's
and 2
unacceptable.
away. Trey Turner with a chance now.
Oh, sorry, sir. That's the earliest plan.
They say it went.
Again, unacceptable.
Holding
I
on
pay
to
you a lot of money
one-run lead.
every month
Bottom half of inning number 2.
to have a reliable internet. So
That's a big run over there at first base.
we're
He's got
driving
some
down
speed. Let's see if they send it.
to the Philly area Saturday, and my wife is
That
chatting
one just misses the outside
online
corner. In the
with
count 1 and 2.
one of our friends that lives down the street. Apparently,
Another
when
ball.
the snowstorm hit Friday, either vandalism was done to, or there was a car accident at the corner of
Great
our
RBI spot here.
development.
Just got to
We
stay
can't get a
focused
straight
on
answer.
the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should.
We drive
definitely
home
score.
Saturday night. We pull in
2
Sunday
outs.
morning at 12:30 in the morning,
Turner reaches base.
and the ground's all dug up.
And this is a guy
There's
with
a
good
truck.
speed.
There's nobody working.
Well, that's a
because
pretty
it's 12:30 in the
significant
morning.
2-out walk as it moves the time.
They had to
run up in the scoring
rewire
position.
all the fiber strands through the neighborhood, up at the end of the neighborhood. And so then, today, no internet. And I see the lights blinking green. I'm like, okay, so we went from a red optic light to a blinking green. I'm like, we got to be getting close. I reset. There's a reset button on it. Didn't do anything. So I'm like, for shits and giggles, let me pull the app up. Now, they tell you when you use the app that they will send you text messages when there's an update to your case. Lies. They never did. Apparently, the internet started working again yesterday. not in my house though. So I clicked on the button, and I get a chat person. I finally get to a real person. She did some kind of funky reset from her end, which I had done from this end. I like physically pulled the power out, waited 30 seconds, and plugged it back in. She did something else, and boom, I have internet. And I was like, hey, I was out of internet for 3 days, so they gave me a $20 credit. Is what it is.
It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers.
Not happy with the service that I was
to the top of the lineup.
Like, at least call me or keep me updated.
This to third, and that's
that's huge.
Runner around.
We're scoring him.
One runs in.
Oh, we took the lead.
4-3, they take
the lead.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot,
Joe Kelly.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And now, Bernie Williams. First offering, and it just misses.
Do I have anybody warming up in the pen?
Swings through that one. Kelly, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this.
You gotta get Wagner up, right? Because we gotta get an inning with Wagner, you dummy.
Good eye right there.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Next pitch is outside. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even.
So I got to do a presentation tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock to.
Josh Gibson stepping in now.
So I report to a senior director who reports to a VP.
This is a true 5-tool guy.
And
not
every
very
week
many
somebody's
of them
been going.
Out there, but
Everybody's taking turns and going. What do they attribute their success to? So I'm doing a presentation tomorrow at 4 on what I attribute my success to.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play, and in baseball,
I volunteered to do it
because
he was only having his direct reports do it.
Putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
But I'm like,
swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. It's for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
That's a good self-reflection too.
The 1-2 on the ground, right side. Turner whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of
Big
them on
inning.
this 2-run double.
That was a huge inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Billy Wagner comes on now.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And here it comes. That clips a corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
What do I attribute my success to?
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
I'm empowering,
understands.
As a manager.
Things could change.
Swung on, belted. That one's deep.
I empower my team.
Forget it.
So.
And that should quiet this home crowd.
I like to surround myself with people that are smarter than me.
The lights, the more he shines.
Yeah,
I don't see smarter people that
right
work for me as a threat.
A statement
I see them as an
Let's
asset.
break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us
and
this home run was projected
I empower them.
More than
like they'll ask me,
450 feet.
"Hey, what do you want me to do here?"
Not many players
and I'll be
can
like,
hit home runs as
"What do
far
you
as
think you
this
should do?"
one? That's a special
I flip it
feeling.
back at
I'm
them
sure he was
and make them use the
little
critical
bit as
thinking.
he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
I don't need
there's one
to
down.
manage. I just need to lead.
And here is Ronald Acuna
Like,
Jr.
I'm in an industry where
right through there for a strike.
the people that work for me and with me
on the gun. It's just a
have been in the industry for a very long time.
There's a strike.
I don't clock
like
watch.
those
I
first two pitches.
don't
Now to know
micromanage.
2 hole. He's going to have to battle.
If you don't get 40 hours in this week, I don't care. Are you getting your job in? Getting it done?
Stays alive.
I don't care.
Tied at
You got
4.
to do something to do with your family. You got to go to a soccer game. You got to go to a doctor. I don't care. Go do it.
Freddie
getting your work
Freeman
done.
up to the dish.
If you're not getting your
Struck
work
out
done,
swinging his first time.
that's when we have to start having the
Just
conversation.
missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed.
And it's worked out well. And I've learned a lot from both good managers and bad managers in my career.
Nasty 2-0
And
slider there.
honestly,
for a
I think
strike.
I've
That
taken
tells you
more
he's got a lot of
away
confidence in that pitch.
from the bad
foul ball.
managers on how not to manage.
All tied up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground to the left.
I've had
Taylor
managers
tosses to first.
that wanted to know what I
Third
did every
out.
minute of every day.
Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 4 apiece.
The other thing is,
As we go to the last,
I
of
give
the
credit.
third. And now
Another thing,
right fielder,
not the
James
other.
Wood.
Another thing is, I give credit where credit's due.
The pitch.
If somebody on my team
That's down
does
and away.
something that saves us money, enhances process, they get credit for it.
Misses 2-0.
So when I got an email that was sent this weekend,
Swing and a miss.
and it read something like,
I guess you throw it that hard, you can.
I interact with
with
another team within our organization a lot,
And that one fouled
and
off.
the senior director over there sent a note to my VP, who's 2 levels above me, saying,
This guy's got good power with one
I
swing. He can-
walk off
Oh, this
home
one's
run
blasted.
by
High and deep.
James
It's
Wood.
on its way. Outta
Let's
here.
go.
Ball game.
Well, telling a story, 510 feet. That's my longest home run of the year.
And they walk
Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win.
So, where was I? So I was talking about, the guy raved about working with me and my team.
Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win.
He sent me the kudos email. He's like, who else deserves credit for it? I go, the rest of my team.
Nice win for the team.
I said, whether they're in front of the camera or behind the scenes helping me collect the data, they need to be
Close one
credited
here
for that
today,
too.
And, your final
And
5-4.
so he did. He emailed them, and
Chris
then I
Singleton
emailed
our
them,
entire
and I
crew.
said,
I'm John
look,
Shambi saying so
I
long.
appreciate all your efforts. Right? And those are little things, right? You gotta lead by example. You can't manage. You can't force manage. You got to know who the people you work with, who works for you, and know what gets them to succeed. Right? You need to know how to manage them. I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not a man of many words. But that was a fun game. That game was back and forth. That was a big win. The Cairo Cats. Oh, look at that, Mike Trout.
Everyone loves a winner, and year
P3.
after year, the one team that tops the field is Honda. Honda's all-star lineup includes Accord, Civic, and CR-V, with all
Right.
three making the Car and Driver 10 Best list. Plus, Honda
Like,
was
you know
also
Jay,
named Kelley Blue
Ace,
Book's KBB.com
who we game with,
2023 Best Value Brand
he's
and
working on
Best
a major
Overall
project
Brand.
right now.
So to see what
And he
makes
keeps
Honda
getting
number
pulled
one,
away
see your
to
upstate
help
Honda dealer
other people
today.
do
Car
things.
and Driver,
But
December 2023.
I wouldn't be anywhere near as successful as I am without Jay. He's my right-hand man. Yeah, I don't. Some of you know, he's worked for me 3 times now. I love working with Jay. Like, we just have this rapport. At least I think we do. He might tell you another story. But when I was out for surgery, I missed 6 weeks. Handed him the team, and he managed. Well, team lead. He managed the team without me being there. I had no worries. We met a little bit before I left. I had no worries when I left. I knew he was going to handle everything. So I hope people like working for me. Sometimes I can be a dick. I was a dick last week in the team meeting. That was the first time. So it was just Jay and I until like late summer last year, and then two more guys were added to the team. So now we're a team of 4. And last week was the first time I was kind of an ass. And I go, look, guys, I apologize. I go, but the shit I'm asking for, I'm having to ask for it. I shouldn't have to ask for it. You should have. And not Jay. Jay always, I don't have to worry about the other 2 guys. I said, give me all your notes by end of business Monday, because I'm in a senior level leadership meeting with the senior VP on Tuesday mornings, and I like to brag about our team. Let me know, because we don't have our team meeting until Tuesday afternoon. I go, send me all your progress. Like, we have a planner page, just a Microsoft Planner. Just update your projects, just 1 line, 2 line, so I can go into that meeting and brag about the things that we're doing. Doesn't need to be precise. Just give me updates. And every Tuesday morning, I have to remind them. I don't want to remind them. Like, if I give you something to do it. If you're having trouble remembering, put a calendar entry in saying, do this shit. Like, I shouldn't have to do that level of management. We're all experienced people. All right, what did we get? What did we get here? Did we get anything? I mean, we're... Meh. We've completed 2 goals. Right. 5 packs. Here we go. We haven't pulled any diamonds tonight, so that you guys can tell me if you pull. Raise your hand if you pulled the diamond tonight while watching this stream. It's what we're known for. Goodbye. You pulled a diamond tonight? Told you guys. Tell your friends. Like, you're guaranteed to pull diamonds watching this stream. It's actually a thing. Ask Goodbias, ask Ace. So some of you new people here. It's a thing. And if you know Pleated Pants, he calls me the patron saint of diamond. Although this year I'm actually getting diamonds and you're actually getting diamonds, so it's kind of weird. We're in a little quagmire here. But we've opened up probably 35, 40 packs tonight, and we haven't packed a diamond yet, except for uniforms. I know, right? Goodbye. When you pull a fucking diamond, you're supposed to say shit in here. Some mod you are. All right, I have to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, our next pitching captain next. Whitey Ford's going to be welcomed to the team next. Not even going to look at the other guys. Whitey Ford's coming to the team next. Guys, if you are a fan of a team, collect your team. People always get worried. What's the best card to have? What's the best card to have? Just collect your team. It makes your life easier. Collect your team first, and then work on the other stuff after. This is a pretty cool tune, actually. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, Ace. Have a great night, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the uniform advice, too. And thanks for creating my uniforms. Chat. Ace. Blue Jays fan creating my uniforms. Legend. Legend.
Make up your own rules as you go. Stay only true to what you know and who you are. And who you are. The road may be rough, you might not see the top, but winners don't quit and winners don't stop. Belief may look large, you might think that you'll fall, but winners aren't born, winners work hard. They work hard. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. So you better play the game. Know that your own light takes you there. Keep shining so bright and don't compare yourself to them. Yourself to them. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's
What up, Mage?
you can't win.
How the hell are you?
So you better play the game.
Okay, this song's weird. So this is the third game against this team in a row. Is that the knuckleballer? I bought this 4-battery charger on Amazon. It's freaking amazing. One of my batteries turns low. Just grab it. I just rotate through the 4. All right, Blake Snell, Aaron Nola. Blake. Let's see what Blake has. We haven't pitched him yet. This is game 4 of 28-game season. This is mini seasons, so there's 2 mini seasons, one for Team Affinity and one for all your other cards. This Team Affinity, I don't know if anybody knows this. If you win the championship, there's an 88 Salvador Perez waiting in the wings to join your team. I did not know that. So we're running through this now. I don't know, man. I got Josh Gibson. I got him up to P4 now, working towards P5. Man, what a great game last game. Walk-off home run. Woo! All right, we're facing Shohei Ohtani. He's a starting pitcher and a DH.
Just about ready to go.
P4.
And on the mound
Somebody
now,
P4'd Shohei.
Ohtani.
Slur,
What do you have on
four-seam
him,
cutter,
Chris?
splitter, sinker. This is going to be
interesting
fun.
to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those
In a
he
not
has a
fun
good
way.
feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's
I'm
really
betting
able to keep
7-14
hitters
with
guessing.
Trout.
And all of his
Okay.
stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
This season, the first 4 games.
And another ball. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building before they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield.
All right, so because we paralleled him up to P3, his speed went from 92 to 93.
Now at the
that's
plate.
pretty cool.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
So this is Bernie Williams. I have him at P4 as well, working towards P5.
The pitch. Trout on the move.
Oh, I wanted to swing at that.
Throw, save. Piazza too late with that one.
Stolen base too,
He's
but now I'm
batting leadoff, and
0-2
he's
with
acting like
Bernie.
a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure. Way
That hit him.
inside, and that hit him.
0-2
He had
count
2
hits him.
strikes on him, and he hit him.
Houston Diamonds and Trout away from the AL. Dude, we're right there together. I'm 2 Houston Diamonds and 1 Texas Diamond. Clutch, have a great night, man. Thank you for being here. Did you spend money to get those?
First and
I
second.
mean, not
no
there's anything
outs.
wrong with that.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Josh Gibson.
Oh,
and he
Stubbs.
swings
Yeah.
and misses at the
So you did a
initial
lot of
offering.
flipping? I'm not a big flipper.
Swings through that one for
Josh,
strike
that
2.
was the pitch. I was late and swung under it. 2 fastballs right here.
And that's off
That's
the
3
inside edge. And the count
3
1-2.
fastballs. So it's got to be off speed next, right? And it
Wouldn't
was.
chase that time. With the go-ahead run standing
Oh,
at
Pat Cole.
second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Oh! I was early on that. Wow.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Man, he's throwing them right down
Here's
the
a
pipe.
2-2. Knocks
Oh,
that
I
one
fouled
away,
it.
and we'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there.
I got wood on it.
He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering way off the plate.
Tenth pitch of the at-bat.
Outside
Walked
of that
him.
is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that
Bases
walk after a
loaded,
long
no
at-bat.
outs.
Oh, he earned his
Shohei
trip to
pitching.
first right there. It's not
First time I've
easy
ever
laying
faced
off
him.
pitches that just missed the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
James was tall. That would have been a ball for 80% of my lineup. Yeah, my eyes aren't used to adjusting up there.
And you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not
nice.
much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And here is Dylan Cruz. That's ripped into the outfield. Peterson makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Lay at the plate.
Big RBI right there. Again, the team, this mini seasons team is one of 2 that are rated over 90. It's somewhat of a god squad. And if I could score a run, I'm gonna. Because they're usually few and far between.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an
look how small the PCI
to really
is.
open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. I want to start
this
that
is on
a
All-Star.
little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that one goes straight to the backstop.
All right, second and third, 2 outs.
So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Williams on third. Gibson on at second with 2 down. Inside, backs him off again.
This is his 26th pitch of the inning. Oh, I love this Ryan Howard card. Holy shit.
He powers that one out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
Again, if you're watching on Twitch,
exclamation
YT in chat will send you over to the YouTube channel. We're live there as well. If you're over on YouTube, please hit that like and subscribe. I don't have notifications yet.
Swung on a
so
drill
make
to
a
right
little
field.
comment.
Going back
Say that
Sanders
you're
and
here.
the track
Would
at the
appreciate it.
wall. See ya!
Out of your swing. He stayed on it.
I love this Ryan Howard card. It's a really good
Here
card.
comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ohtani will depart
Against
this
righties.
Is one he'd like to
I haven't hit very well
Back with a
against
new
lefties.
arm after this.
Thank you, Clutch.
Rustar Grotterol into the game. Ha-Sung Kim,
Wait,
the next to
how's
hit.
this guy? He's a 78, but he's rated an 85.
And that one fouled off.
You can't
With how good these
P7
offenses
them.
are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball.
Captain boost.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, left side. Peterson drifts towards it.
Man, that was 4
Makes
runs
the
in the
catch.
first inning.
And that is that. But 4 runs score in the inning.
That's
3
crazy.
coming right here on the 3-run homer.
Off 2 hits.
Back here at Farrows Field. And today on the hill, Blake Snell.
The spin rate on the curveball
All right, so
is incredible. Hitters know
here's
they're
our
gonna see
first
a lot of them
pitching
today. Stay
with
back,
Blake
be
Snell.
patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Boog, every time we come to this stadium, it feels like we see something new around the park.
If you're new here, I typically stream Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m.
The
Eastern
wind and
time.
pitch. Fly ball
This week
down
it's
the
only
line,
Monday through Wednesday.
And that's a foul ball.
We got
Another
Easter
new
weekend
item in
coming
the
up.
stadium
Got
is
a
the
lot going
giant
on.
cat monument behind home plate. Might be one of the best ballpark features in the league. And
Oh,
I have an embarrassing amount
man.
of selfies in my phone standing next to that thing.
We're actually
A
we're
1-2.
going to watch our
Bounce to the
daughter's
right.
team
Trey
play
Turner gloves it.
lacrosse against the
Tosses to first.
number
One
7 team
down.
in the country.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Going to get some golf in. Going to
And
get
that
some
gets
good
the
eats
top of the zone
in.
for a strike. Chris, I
Looking
wonder
forward
what
to a good
coaches in the
weekend.
league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
I imagine it's a combination of excitement.
I was just thinking, chat,
and
in a
splash
couple
of
weeks, I got to
how
get the
in
camper
world
out
are we
of
going to get
storage.
from Cairo
Camping
to Seoul
season's
to
coming.
Lima in a few days?
That one not
And
close.
with camping
Now
season
1-2.
coming.
If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it
I've
to
been
the
thinking
coaching
about
staff.
possibly
We're not
getting
getting to any of
Starlink
these games without
for
that
work
crew.
and
If
have it
you're a traveling
activated while I'm
secretary
at the
for a team in the
campground.
GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Mike Trout.
Wondering if I have enough
Takes ball
bandwidth
one. Two
to
out,
stream
spaces
from the
empty.
campground.
That one in there to Mike Trout. I can
I
imagine
could bring the
players are
Xbox.
waking
Like,
up in
if
their
I'm playing
hotel
mini
rooms
seasons, I
wondering,
just
what city am I in today?
hook it up to the
common in Major
TV.
League Baseball too. Hotel
And,
rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20 players.
And use my
Swing and a miss. That retires
if the
the
bandwidth
side.
is good enough
And
this
that'll do
year,
it.
just
Back here in Egypt.
use the
Chris Taylor now.
hotspot on my phone.
The pitch. On the outside corner, strike one.
I might be able to stream and maybe not have camera.
That spot.
If I
Patrick
like
Johnson
limit the amount
calling
of
the
bandwidth.
balls and strikes.
Pretty
from the
standard
campground.
zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy,
Thing with
excited to
Starlink,
expand the
it's
zone,
about
but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is
$700-800 for
earning
the
it,
gear.
and that's important because
And that's
you got to
like
make players earn it.
$125, $130 a month. But you can turn the service on and off. Like,
And that's the
you don't
first
have
out.
to pay for it
Oh,
for the
big
year.
power
You
guy
pay
right
month.
there and generating
You pay
so
for a
much
month.
bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's Trey Turner.
And then
This
I could
to
work from the
center
campground all
field.
summer if I wanted to.
Trout pulls it down, and there's two gone.
I'm in a golf league on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so I think I would be home for
Here's
the golf
Mike
course.
Trout.
10 minutes from
Singled and
home.
scored his first time.
So I would definitely stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Or at least Mondays and Tuesdays, maybe.
And that one hammered. Trout going back. And caught on the warning track. Not
I thought they had a chance to go
bottom
out.
of the second. Now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Mariano Rivera on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Spotify listeners, click or tap the banner to listen to the I Love My 90s hip hop.
And he deals.
Indulge in the throwback
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Acuna in 2023 with about as impressive a power-speed combination season as we have ever seen. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Braves always liked Acuna, but consider for a second, he was signed for $100,000 in 2014 out of Venezuela. So they liked him, but he wasn't some monster prospect. He ended up growing into one of the top young prospects in all of baseball.
So one of my daughter's
Freddie
teammates,
Freeman, the
who's a
batter
sophomore,
now as he swings and misses for strike one.
plays the same position my daughter plays.
0-2 now
Scored
as he swings
5
through.
goals on Saturday.
Here's the 0-2.
Career high.
He struck him out.
She got
Rivera gets him with the cutter.
Well,
the
that
school
event seemed to be
athletic
over as soon
woman
as
of
it
the week.
started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off.
Super excited.
Adrian Beltre stands in now and
I
watches
love
strike
seeing the
one.
success of these young ladies.
And that's off the inside edge.
I
Ball
think-
one.
I think they've had, well, their 2 losses are against nationally ranked teams. One by a lot, and the other one by 5 goals.
Foul ball, he
And
stays alive.
they had given up
You
the
ever
first
caught a
5
foul
goals
ball
of
as
the
a
game,
fan?
and
Only
then
as a
played them even the
broadcaster,
rest of the
not
way.
as a
So
fan.
if they would have came out
I've been to many
prepared
games as
and
a
ready to
fan.
go,
Two down,
and that's on
nobody
them.
out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
they
Foul
had
ball still a 1-2
every
count.
every ability to win that game. In this game Saturday against Gettysburg,
Good work there as he gets a
they got to play
1-2-3.
flawless. If they play flawless and win, they'll be a nationally ranked team next week. But Gettysburg,
We're back to start the third, and there's
Gettysburg
a
could
new
beat a
arm
lot
on
of
the
D1
mound. Jose
teams.
Leclerc. Down the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score.
it's amazing.
Way
It's amazing.
outside,
Like
ball one.
This
so,
hitter loves
for
attacking
every
the
other
first
sport
pitch, so not
but
giving him something
lacrosse,
to hit is a good move.
Johns Hopkins
And a good eye there.
is in their conference, but because Johns Hopkins is great in lacrosse, they're in Division One.
Next pitch is
Gettysburg
inside,
could be the same way.
3-0.
Same with Franklin and Marshall, which is near Lancaster, PA.
Late on that fastball.
That was ball
Might be
4,
time
or
to
almost
choke
ball
up
4.
a
It could have
little
been ball
bit.
4.
Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013
Top of the
in
third.
the playoffs. You caught one.
We got Wagner.
As the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
Yeah, that was not good. I got
Sacrifice
under
the
that.
bracelet was my wrist and my hand.
Peterson makes
Good
the
start to
grab.
the game, but I haven't really
Down.
hit since then.
And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson.
Yeah,
A
Wagner's
walk-in
warming
run
up. Wagner's
score
going
his
to go in.
first time. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. Leclerc, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Oh, Josh Gibson. I was just thinking, man, he hasn't hit a home run yet this season. Woot.
That was blasted to the moon, and they tack one on the board.
Hey, a little draw with
it. Already playing with the
nice
lead,
golf
and
shot.
now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
And the batter now, James Wood. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
So I got the women's basketball tournament on right now on ESPN. Did Notre Dame win?
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
South Carolina, Indiana on Friday. Notre Dame against Oregon State. So that bracket held true. One playing 4, 2 playing 3.
That one misses. Full count, 3-2. And he walked him.
Walked him. Walked him.
So they bring on the veteran, Daniel Hudson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Guys, I think
Every
Ace knocked it out of the
matters
park with
for
the
relievers and their
uniforms.
numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Trapp sizes this one up. Out number 2. And now the first baseman, Ryan Howard. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe Kelly preparing to come on if needed. Wagner, the lefty, warming up as well.
Wait, Ryan's got, against right-handed pitchers, he's got 120 power.
That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I mean, the vision isn't where I want it to be. It's at 49, but that's about where Judges is.
And another ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's right. That wasn't my pitch.
3-2,
Full count.
2 out,
Send in the runner.
First. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hudson throw to first.
No, he's in
Wood
there.
gets
Okay,
back
maybe I'm not
easily.
sending the runner.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
The kick, the 3-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now they'll have
First
runners
and
on
third.
the corners with 2 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty tough for the infielders.
All right, we'll have a nightcap. I feel like I'm trying to make up for not being here Friday.
To do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now here is Ha-Seong Kim. And first offering is fouled off.
I haven't figured out how to hit with this card yet.
Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Acuna has it sized up.
All right, Wagner's got to go in. Got to get Wagner in there. We'll get
1 scores in the inning coming on this
if he
solo
finishes the
home
inning.
run. And the lead is now back here with my pal Siggy. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Justin. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Billy Wagner. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Trout sizing this one up, and there's one away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Jock Peterson batting with one down, takes a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
They must have the ads that you hear based on your IP address.
And misses inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it did.
Oh, what a pitch.
Wraps it up for this
What a pitch.
afternoon.
Sometimes it takes just getting
Dub
away
City.
from home. Players
Man,
can
we're
sort of come
3-0
together,
against
connect a
this
little bit more than they do when they're
90
at
level
home with
team.
their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0.
Shohei pitched 2/3 of an inning and gave up 4 earned
entire
runs.
crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Chompy saying goodbye from Barrows.
I like how that game went. Unlockable and a pack. So what do we get? All right, we're up to 993 with Phillies. We finished the RBIs with NL East players. $264 500 with the bosses. So here's right there. So we just got 10,000. So innings pitched with National League East. So we have Wagner. So every 3 innings Wagner pitches, we get 10,000 team affinity points. Then when we get the next boss, we'll add 1 in to try and get total bases. And that's 15,000 for every 20 total bases. All right, 14 of 30 Ks. This is repeatable. So this is when we need NL East players pitching. Home runs and hits. Those are all worth 10,000. Oh no, the home runs are worth 15. So as you can see, we're at 43% for NL East. The only other one we have left is NL West over on the right-hand side. I can't believe all the people that got that done early. I mean, that's a grind. So kudos to them. All right, let's do the unlockable. One pack. All right, we're up to 20,000 stubs. So here's one of my. It's It's a question I never know how to answer. Right? So we have 2 cards left for Houston. We got Alvarez, who's going for 87K. And we got Hader going for 11K. I can afford Hader right now. And then we have Seager, who's going for 100. So do I save the stubs, try and finish Texas, and then, I mean, because it's kind of a wash. Extreme Storm, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Happy Monday. So those are the only 3 cards left to us getting Rafael Palmeiro. I mean, look at this card. Yeah, Mage. Yeah, Mage. Like, you might want to, like, do golf. Go for a walk around the neighborhood. Like, I'm, like, look at this card. All right. If you look, I don't know if my ugly mug's in the way. I'm the 36th of 51 people to get Bernie to P4. There are 3 people that have him at P5. I was 206 to P1, 52 to P2, 39 to P3, 36 to P4. I'm going away for like 5 days at the end of the week. And I'm still 3,456 XP away from getting him to P5. Like, I don't understand how these people do this. I don't get it. Because I'm like, okay, let me see if I can be top 10 into P5. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen because I'm going to be gone for 5 days. I'm okay with that, but it's just... I mean, you see how many points you get in the middle of the screen there. You get 10 points for a plate appearance, 5 points for a single, 10 points for a double, 20 for a triple, 20 for a home run, 5 for a run, 5 for RBI, 5 for stolen base, 5 for a walk. You get 1.5 PXP for ranked events in BR. You get 1.0 for Conquest mini seasons playing versus CPU. I'm 3,456 points away, like almost double of the XP that I have right now. I have to get. It's gonna be a long time to get him to P5. I think last year I only had 1 player P5, maybe. Online in ranked seasons, I'm batting .412 with him versus CPU 336. What of my 71 hits, 21 of them are home runs. And then I got let's look at my team. Josh Gibson's right there too. Right, almost the same amount of points or just slightly more points than Bernie. Again, only 3 people have P5'd him. P5'd? I was 126th to get him to P4. It's crazy. My stats with him are 359 and 31 home runs out of 69 hits. That's almost 50% of his hits are home runs. Over 50% of his hits are extra base hits. I mean, 11 doubles, 1 triple, 31 home runs. That's 43. So 67% of his hits are extra bases. I like that card. So there's a reason why he's in my lineup, Bernie's in my lineup, and Trout's in my lineup. A lot of people have Trout this year. 65 people have P5'd him. All right, so versus CPU. Yeah, I'm not batting well with him online, but CPU, 27 hits, 11 of them home runs. Let's see, 4 doubles, a triple, 5. 16 of the 27 hits have been extra bases, so more than 50%. 18 RBIs, 5 stolen bases, caught stealing twice, 6 walks. Hey, he's walked 6 times. I've actually looked at pitches and not swung, chat. There's proof right there. Yeah, good stuff going on. I think I'm gonna 11001. Why is it loading? The screen's like loading right now. Oh, there we go. There's 3 orders ahead of me. I'll just put it out there. Eventually he'll sell. And then I can start, once I get Josh, I'll start saving for Jordan and Seager. So we're like 200,000 stubs away from. That's an awful lot of stubs. We're 200,000 stubs away from Palmeiro. Two hundred thousand. Right? 87.5. We're 188,000 stubs away from Palmeiro. Plus whatever players get added to their teams in the next couple of days. That's nuts. So when I log off tonight before I go to bed, I will work on selling my duplicates. So maybe cut that gap down. I will eventually start collecting the National League teams, or spending money on the National League teams. But I want to finish the American League first. Because this Dodgers team is going to break the bank. I still need all 4.
It's time to stop whatever it is you're doing and go get your hands on the all-new Lay's kettle-cooked lime and cracked pepper flavored chips. With a Southwest-inspired zest and peppery crunch.
Lay's what?
This is flavor that hits
lime and cracked
Discover
pepper. That
Lay's
sounds
limited time
amazing.
lineup of delicious hometown flavors
I don't have crook. How do you get crook? Philly? Is that completing the Phillies? $72 vision. I like the vision. I like playing with cards with high vision. High vision and high clutch. Seems to make the PCI bigger. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Just a cool tune. All right, so another amazing stream. The support has been amazing. I was nervous about being gone for a few days and not having internet, but you guys always come through and show your love, and I appreciate that. You can watch any other people on the planet, and you choose to spend time with me, and I cannot state enough how much that means. It's and I'm not a man of many words, so it's humbling that you guys spend time with me. So thank you for that. We're gonna send it over to Jugsy Siegel, another fellow old man who's an excellent entertainer. You guys, if you haven't seen his streams, you're gonna love it. If you're over on YouTube, jump over to Twitch. It's Jugsy Siegel. Amazing person. Happy to call him friend. We're sending it over to him. We'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to continue this this mini season, right? We're having fun with this mini season, so we're going to continue that. I love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Love you guys. Peace. #be nice.